Shayna! Hi, love. How are you? Here, let me turn this that way a little bit. There we go. We are doing fine. Let me turn this up just a tad. Okay. Hopefully all is right with the world. Hi, Gary. How's it going? Actually, I was messing around with Stream Buddy, trying to see what I could do automatically. And so I paid the extra for the it's like $5.50 a month or something like that for the premium services. But I get a cool little dashboard, like a little stream manager. Isn't this cool? So I can do things like start the stream, stop the stream. I can do emote only, follower only, text to speech through here, live privacy. I can look at the bit rate. Oh, why is that an error? Dude, too bad. To figure out why that's airing out. Added in how many people and, you know, all kinds of things. How many are uptime, so I can actually see it on here. There's a lot of stuff.
Are you just rehearsing your opening, or are you live? Are you live?
I was looking earlier. Can we do exclamation F now to fix? Yes, you should be able to.
Oh, you're live. Okay.
Ah! Gary's in the house.
Son of a beanbags. We're live. Oh. Now you guys won't see much of me today because I got a task list that is very laborsome, moving shit to storage. So you're not gonna see a lot of me today. We got to get some stuff done this weekend.
Yeah. We went. We had some discussions this morning.
Yeah, they were good.
They were good.
Yeah.
It took us a little bit to get on the same page.
Because I'm always so joyful. Laura's having a hard time laughing. She was blaming me for...
Oh, those white stains on your pants. Are you happy to see, Tom?
It's paint, idiots. You guys are idiots.
Tom.
It's paint. It's paint. Who said that?
I'm not gonna tell you now.
I'm just gonna go ban them right now.
Just to remind, you're not an idiot. Just saying after camera event.
No, it's just
an illusion that we are live. Tom, it's all in your head. Yeah, Shayna, yep. Yeah. It might take, you know what? Luckily it's gonna be, y'all are gonna hang with me primarily today. Tom will get to go somewhere else.
I was asked to go somewhere else. I noticed she made my task list to not be as close as normal.
No, I just asked what we needed to do today.
You're offline. You're online.
Bye, guys. Tom's gonna ban me.
I'm not gonna ban you, T. You know that.
Why are we offline? No, we're not.
No, we're not. It was just the.
Think that it's Tom's fault.
It usually is.
T, I love you. You're amazing.
Yay, Shayna.
If I would have said without looking at chat that I knew who said that. I mean, so I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
T's okay. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No, I'm worried about you.
Do you want to talk about it?
Hell no, Jesse's not here.
Do you want me to get Jim?
Oh my gosh, T. Can I send you a gift? Can I send you something? Can I send you flowers? Nope, I can't. Otherwise, I would. Here,
I was so hurt. I don't think I'll recover it. Shayna's like, she's glad I didn't say anything. I almost did.
Hi. I didn't know we were live. I was just playing it up. Okay.
Yeah, Clab wants to give you a cookie. Huh?
Nothing.
No cookies either.
There was no cookies. I'm having one glass of Pepsi and that's it. Today. No sugar.
Cough, bullshit cough.
No sugar.
I was wondering, split streams, Lala at home, Tom on the other screen.
Yeah.
That way we can cheer Tom on. We will, you'll get plenty of time with Tom.
We'll get plenty of time if we
We're
have
actually
time.
gonna, so the plan for today is we're gonna work to downsize some stuff. Tom's gonna work in his broadcast room to get that done. We're now we need to be out of this house. It's gonna go, we have to show it now, and just all the stuff just needs to be gone. We can leave the furniture where it is, but all like the personal things, cabinets, things like that, we just need to.
Put it this way, anything that's in the house after Sunday night is going to be full of drywall dust on Wednesday when Laura returns. So.
Okay.
I'll move it. It'll just be the surfaces. I'll put plastic over the bookcase.
Okay. So,
I'll do my best to not just inundate it.
well, I'm putting a bunch of stuff in totes today. I'm gonna go around, and some of these cabinets and things where I've kept a few things. We did an initial sort and I threw some stuff away. Now I need to box some things up and pack some things up. I'm gonna do a hallway closet, which is gonna be, I don't even know what's in there. Literally don't know. Winter coats, but I don't know what's behind the winter coats. Or up on the shelf. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I need to, there's a bunch of stuff when I sorted our bedroom cabinets. You know what I mean? When I brought out all of those keepsakes, the wedding stuff, the whatever, and we said, yeah, we need to keep this. But I threw out a ton of other things. I need to go ahead and do just a second sort on that and then put it in totes and organize some things. Like, and some of it's my jewelry boxes and other just miscellaneous stuff. It can all go in one tote though. And that way, that area in the bedroom, which now is just, it's like a it's a countertop kind of thing, with cabinets above it, like built-ins, like this over there that we have on the where the bookshelf is. There's one in the bedroom too, and it's just now just got a bunch of shit all over it. So I am going to take that out of there. There's another cabinet in the bedroom that still needs to be emptied, so I'm going to empty that, and we're going to sort, like we have in the past. This is not new for you guys, for sure. So we're going to do some sorting and stuff like that. Tom's going to work on the broadcast room. So then, let me go to my, no, it's this one. So then, I have a reminder. I created a reminder today with a list of today's tasks. So clean out the broadcasting room. That is the one thing. Then Tom is going to take the broadcasting, the things he wants to keep, and the things he is going to sell to work. He is going to take those to the work location. And then the rest will get donated or what have you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of it that I need to keep for the anything that's we're gonna do for solar 12 volt. I'm not gonna, it's wire and stuff I'm not gonna rebuy.
Yep. Yeah, so he's gonna do that sort, but the stuff that needs to go to a separate place, he's gonna go ahead and take that there. So we can get it out of that room, and ideally we will be down to nothing in the broadcast room. On the way to take the stuff to the work storage place, we're gonna ship the last box of games to Gecko. We're gonna pick up bug bombs for the cabin at La La Land. And we're gonna get some plywood from Home Depot that we will use to close up that hole up in that little tiny cabin where the fireplace, what do you call that thing? Fireplace thing that was in there.
Hole in the wall.
No, the heater thing. What do you call
Wood
it?
stove.
Wood stove. Where the wood stove was. So we'll close up that hole, patch up any other holes. So we're gonna bug bomb and patch up the tiny cabin. So we are gonna go up to the property after we've done some sorting and after Tom gets back from his taking things where they need to go. But he's gonna get some plywood from Home Depot. Then we're gonna make a pile of totes and stuff that is going to go to the cabin storage. So things we know we're gonna keep, we're gonna start, we already started putting it in places, but we're really going to put it in a place. Where we can just load up Tom's truck and take it up there. I'm gonna clean out the hall closet, I'm gonna empty the cabinet in the bedroom like I told you guys, and then I'm gonna sort and organize the tote and tote up the rest of my bedroom built-in stuff. So that's what we just discussed, and I'm gonna do that. Then, this afternoon, we're gonna take a trip to the cabin. We are gonna try this thing again. I've done it, our last trip up there was a nightmare. I realized we got frustrated, the internet connection sucks, but they are very near completion with the excavating. Tom wants to walk the property. We also wanna bug bomb the storage unit, or the cabin there, which is gonna turn into a storage place. And then patch up that thing that I just said. So, that will then, the whole point of that is to make that tiny cabin storage. That we can start taking things up there, and then we don't have to pay for a storage unit. And we can start getting stuff out of here and there. And I think, and that way then we can move on to the boat, because we don't have our personal things here. See what I mean? It's like, I know it sounds a little crazy, but I'm actually very excited about this step. Because it's one of the last ones to actually moving out of here. Getting a lot of those totes out of here, then we can be out at the boat and they can show the house to their heart's content, and we don't have to be here for it. That's the goal.
Yep.
So, there's the overview of it.
Yeah, the one thing that
Did I say anything wrong?
the one thing that has fallen into place is that we actually have to do shit to the house, which has really got me annoyed that we have to do stuff to the house. That probably won't affect what we get paid, what we sell it for, regardless. But because you don't want people walking up and seeing a broken window in the basement, you have to fix it. And I refuse to pay anybody to fix anything, so yeah, you guys know that about me. I'm not gonna pay anybody to paint or do anything, so we'll just add that to the list. I was looking forward to it 3 months ago, but then we thought we had it sold.
Yep.
Then we started 3 more projects, so it's all good.
He said, yeah, it's much easier to sell when the potential buyer sees a blank slate. Yay, Gary. Gary, you're such a good cheerleader. I appreciate you. Go team, go. Whoop. We get to see what's hidden in your closet? Maybe. Dear baby Jesus, don't let there be more cups. Maybe. Think it will be, do we do bus? Think it will be, do we do bus or shop coin flip? I'm glad your memory is good. I was locked after go. I'm going to DC in October. Haven't been since I was 7. Have no clue what to expect. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. DC, we can talk about DC. It's so easy to get around. The metro station there is great. There's, of course, easy ways. There's apps to navigate DC, which is great. Everything is free because it's all national park stuff. So it's all free. Like the Smithsonian and the zoo and all these things are just free. So it's really fun. Anywhere you go in DC is fun and cool. There's actually a marina. There's, you've got the Potomac River there, which is cool. So you can take some ferries and kind of hang out, at the marina area for a day. It's kind of fun. So, hi, Space Ordinary. How do you get rid of sentimental items? And does Tom ever want to hold onto those pieces of scrap wood that he knows he will need later?
That's the problem. The wood.
Yeah, it's hard.
The wood is a problem, and because wood's so expensive, and I know I'm going to use it.
And so, but we now have 5 acres of land. There's no reason why you couldn't put wood under a thing of some kind. You know what I mean? Or if it could just lay out and you can just put it in a
I kept all that tin.
holders.
Yeah, I kept all that tin to build just to cover.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need. Just get it off the ground.
So we can build a place to put. Papa Tom's garage is getting built because Tom wants to build stuff. So, we're gonna have a place to put all of his building supplies. I'm not gonna make him get rid of that. That's just like, he should keep that stuff because it is going to get used. It's the things that haven't gotten used and we aren't going to use that need to go. But yeah, it's a good question. How do I get rid of sentimental items? I've been taking pictures of stuff, and sometimes, I've been taking time just to think about it, enjoy it, smile, whatever, and realize that it triggers, positive memories, but I can trigger those. If I take a picture of it, I can look at those and I can think and do the same thing. So I'm actually been really good about getting rid of stuff. The only thing I won't get rid of are pictures, because that is literally the visual that, and those can be passed down. I mean, everybody loves pictures. I also need to digitize most of those, so that'll be a whole nother project. So I'm not getting rid of pictures. My books, I think, will be hard. I really love books. I love to just sit and flip through pages. I also will have more time to enjoy some of my books. So that'll be another downsizing day that we do, where I start to go through the books. My kids, some of them are relevant to what my kids are doing, some leadership books and things like that I've got. They've expressed interest in, they'll go and take those, which is great. The ones that they don't, we are going to take them and get pennies on the dollar for, but it'll be fine. But some of the ones that I bought because I want to enjoy them, some of the science books, things like that, I'm going to keep. Tom's already said I can build a bookshelf, and in Papa Tom's garage above that we're going to have a loft. I'll put a bookshelf up there, so I'll be able to store some books. Most of the new books I get now, I don't get in paper form. I'm buying all Kindle. And also using like the library digital lending, which uses Libby, which is a very cool app. But you can get books from the library and check them out on Libby for like 10 days, and magazines and everything. So I'm realizing I don't need to buy books anymore, really. So sorry, that was a very long explanation. Space Ordinary, but Free Food 2. We'll be there for a big, military convention, so work in a little play. Oh, cool. Well, definitely go, there's so many places that honor the military. Of course, it's the Vietnam Memorial, which is really cool. There's some of the museums and things like that to go to as well that honor that. Is Loki gonna stream snipe? Rustic picture frames. Yep, stored in the cloud. Yeah, space. It is hard. I'm not gonna say it's not hard, and I'm not gonna say that I haven't already thought about some of the things that we let go or throw away, or donated. But it does. It passes. That's all I can say. I don't have place to store it, so. And I will enjoy, I always try to reflect too on how much I will enjoy this space being clutter free. Not having a box of something in the corner because I don't have a place to put it, I'm focusing on how much I'm going to enjoy more of Zen environment with clean spaces and clean counters and just very plain furnishings. So I just try to keep that in my mind.
It's very simple. Very simple.
Oh, Gary said make a reading room like a she shed. Yeah, and that may end up, wouldn't it be cool if we could turn what's going to be the current cabin that we're going to store stuff in, right? On the property. We'll be seeing all this today when we go. If for those of you who don't remember, can't process like what I'm even talking about, the current little shed that we've gutted is going to be storage area. Once we finish the garage, we're going to move that single room cabin thing off of its current location. Ideally, we'll get it up the hill. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, or it may go in a different spot. I don't know. But maybe it'll go near the garage, off to the side there. I don't know. But that would be an ideal she shed.
Okay, so
Where Tom gets a whole garage, I could have a little reading room crafting space.
So
like sewing
you could,
area.
and I'm so sorry that I was not paying attention to anything anybody was talking about. Where do you want the she shed? So I can.
I don't know. It could go up on top of the hill. It could go maybe even near the garage if we've got a space for it.
So there's a space. There's a space that's going to be roughly 18 by 12. That is going to be a enclosed space for all of your crafting stuff. Right in the garage.
That's not where I would go
I know,
and sit
but
in
that's
the
just for
space,
storage. That's just for storage.
Right.
But for all of that storage stuff that we
Right.
want to keep is going to be right there.
But where I do that stuff,
Oh yeah, we'll build you a cabin on the hill.
we have a cabin. What I'm saying, we have a cabin already. Where we move that one to, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
When we move it, that could be the she shed. Gary was saying, what about a reading room? What
Sounds
about,
great.
I could do like a reading sewing area. It could be really cute.
She has a she shed in Florida that she should go and spend a lot of time at. Gary.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, that cabin can go any place on that property if we can get it there.
That's what I mean. So if we can't get it up the hill, maybe there is another place.
Yeah, we can get it up the hill.
We're gonna go walk the property later, so we'll be able to see.
We can get it up the hill. Might take a bulldozer, but we can get it up the hill.
Oh, absolutely, Gary. Would love to. We can just do. We could even do a exploring DC. Maybe on a Friday night, we'll explore DC and put together. We could do a let's explore DC and put together Gary's itinerary. Whenever I feel regret for having gotten rid of something, I figure, well, I made the decision. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Taz. How's it going, love? How you feeling today? Can we get a cotton candy machine too?
Is it cloud?
Yes.
No. No.
Yeah, okay, so T is all about, let's go to the Florida Sanctuary. Leave Tom here to do all the stuffs. Let's do that, T. That's starting to sound really, really good, actually. I have a week, a little over, it's not even full 2 weeks. So I have a week and like 4 days to work. That's it. And next week I'm in DC for 3 of it, so I don't have much time left. And then we can go to Florida. Solo road trip. Is that what you want me to do? You just want me to take a solo road trip down south and leave you here to do all the things you want to do? Yes, I can see it. Yeah, see, that's the first smile I've gotten all day. The discussion of me leaving is the first smile that he has cracked since we woke up this morning. Can't recover from that. It's okay, because T and I are going to Florida. And you can be here by yourself. Never been to Washington, D.C., Taz. It's a cool place. It really is. When you like I said, I'm a big museum thing, and the Smithsonian is amazing. The art galleries are amazing. The African American History Museum is incredible. There's just some real, to go and learn, I'm a learner. I love information. I love visual stuff. And so, yeah, it plays to what I enjoy and how I enjoy learning.
Alright, I gotta go. Alright.
Taz has been hurting a bit. Shirts are lopsided now due to scoliosis. Left side is lower than the right side. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just do what they tell you to do, and all the therapy and stuff helps. It's just really important to keep your body fit, and, you can resist the effects of scoliosis, but it does take a lot of effort. And it can be uncomfortable for sure. I'm sorry you're having to go through that, Taz. But you got this. He said, it's a trap, Tom, don't answer.
It was a trap. That's why I was laughing so hard. I wasn't laughing at, I was laughing at all the things I was going to say. And there's no good today in what I'm going to say. A lot of things I'm going to say. So I kind of laughed at myself.
Are you going to make me cry today?
No, I am not going to make you cry. We are not repeating last weekend. We are not. I am in tune with you today. Laura took a digger last night.
I did.
And she is so stubborn. She is so stubborn at times.
Tom!
She's getting stuff out of the cabinet and it's taking her breath away. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm going to ask her if she needs help, and she's going to tell me, I'll tell you if I need help. And so she's hurting. Scared the hell out of me last night when she was laying on her back.
Okay, so there's a few people were sort of there. I was in Jesse's stream when it happened.
Ugh.
Jesse was streaming, and we were just catching up on stuff, and Tom had a snack, and I was like, I want a snack too. So I decided to go to the cabinet and get some chips and salsa. And I was on my way back out, and I was walking around the table over here. And I don't even know what was on the floor. My foot literally slipped.
I think that it's Tom's
It
fault.
usually is. My foot slipped out from under me. I think I tried to catch myself on the chair, and the chair slid too. So there's something on the floor right there. I don't know what it is, but it was slippery. Anyway, I ended up falling to the side. The chair fell on the ground. I fell on top of the chair. Like, just my whole body weight, my feet just slid out from underneath me, and I went, bam. So my full weight on my arm and my ribs on top of the chair. And then fell onto my back and smacked my head. It was like, I'm just laying there with salsa all over me. I guess I was still holding it because Tom took it out of my hand, and half of it was still in the container. So he took care of the salsa as I'm laying on the ground. He said, just lay there. Yeah. And it was good. You know, it is good to, when you fall like that, it's really good to just lay there and assess if you feel like anything is broken. Because you immediately you can't tell.
No, she was trying to stand up right away, and she's covered with salsa.
Still.
Fucking salsa stunk. She's covered with salsa. It's all over. It's not on the ceiling, but it's all over. And she's looking for the salsa top. And I'm like, honey, please just lay here. Let me assess. What hurts? My back, my arm. Did you hit your head? I hit my head. So what are you looking for? I'm looking at her eyes to make sure she's, not gonna, looking for blood.
Oh.
Oh my God! So we made her lay there for what seemed like 5 minutes, but it wasn't that long. And then we rolled her over and we got her up. She took that chair seat, right across there, man. Straight line. You can see it. Anyway.
So then I went, took a shower so I could get the salsa out of my hair. But yeah, I took underneath. I don't think I didn't break this bone, but whatever I landed on went underneath, and it's bruised on the inside of my arm. I can feel it down underneath the bone and around. Anyway, I couldn't feel my hands, and then it started throbbing. I really thought I broke my arm. Feels better this morning though, so that's good. What is harder is the place on my side. There's a couple of ribs, your bottom ribs that are kind of like right about there. The edge of the chair went right into my ribs right there, and it's there's a mark, but it hurts when I breathe really deeply and if I twist the wrong way. So it's just, it's uncomfortable this morning. My ribs, my arm feels much better, but my ribs hurt. So I might be a little slow. I might look a little funny walking or carrying stuff. It's all good. Take plenty of sunscreen and bug spray for Florida, absolutely. Yep, I will get busted for flying the bird at the White House. Scary. I was born and raised in Florida. Anything you need to know, I'm here. Yep, and we actually lived down there, Taz. We lived in Melbourne, and we still go down there. We own a couple of rentals down there in a mobile home park where my mom lives. We've bought in a 55 and older park, so we're not renting one of them now so that I can go down and be with her. So we'll have one as a rental that will help cover the cost of the other one. But that other one will allow me to go down and stay by myself and still go walk the minute and a half over to my mom's house and help her. She is 87 and with advancing COPD, so the need to be down there more for her. She lives alone. Her partner passed of COPD as well. And so, she's got a lot of needs and she doesn't think she needs anything. So I am going to go and help.
So Dixie said, I just caught this, Dixie said, if that was in her book, that would have been more than salsa.
It was.
It would not have been salsa.
Well, Tom was looking at me. I don't think he could figure out what was salsa and what might have been blood. Because at first he was looking at it, he went, oh, that's salsa. And I'm like, it's all salsa. But I don't think at first when you just look at me covered in salsa, it was like, couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Because he was sitting on the couch and I was on the floor behind this part of the couch, so he really couldn't see me laying on the floor. He just knew I was walking that way. I can't laugh. And then I wasn't walking that way.
I didn't laugh. Yeah. I don't even know how she did it. I know we can end this, but I don't even know how she did it. She was barefoot. I don't know how she slipped. I have no idea.
I felt both of my feet slide out from underneath of me. That's why I said there was definitely something on the floor, because I tried to hold on to the chair to catch myself.
So, are the spirits friendly or not?
They want us out of the fucking house.
No, they don't want you out, it's a problem. They don't want us to leave.
I found myself sleeping with my eyes open sometimes. Well, make a list before you go to the lake. Let's see.
So,
If I fall, I'm done for the day.
so about that
Yeah.
intention work.
Tom, why didn't you record that?
No
What
kid.
yeah, what a sight, straight out of a Dixie
We
book.
record everything else.
Absolutely.
Look at that, guys. Look at the I just posted property update so that you would be able to see. I showed Laura a before and after, same camera.
Yeah, it's really cool. And if for those of you who remember when we went up to La La Land, that first time when we still had like the horrible little half-built tiny house that was sitting over there and rotting, it shows that getting taken down and how it was much more foliage and now it's just more open and level. It's amazing when you look at the time lapse. Last time I'd fallen, my elbow jabbed into my right ribs and I couldn't do much for a few days after that. It's been painful. I may have broken a rib, but I didn't realize it. Yeah, I need to be bubble wrapped.
I need to, Laura. I need to go to work if I'm going to be back here by literally be back here by 4.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got mine.
I'm gonna read chat and then I'm going to I'm gonna bring stuff.
Right here.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pack this up. Yeah, in my.
Can you not use, if you're going to pack glass in there, can you not put them all in one huge tote?
Yeah, I guess it's too bad to waste. What else am I gonna put in there?
Well, no, the totes are going to be heavy.
Blankets. I could put
Yeah,
blankets.
why don't you,
What?
I don't know. I wish I had some moving boxes for you that you could put the glasses in a little bit smaller, but just put. You can take those
Well,
sheets. You can take sheets.
I
and-
requested smaller totes, but didn't like smaller totes.
I don't remember.
No, because you said they needed to be the same size so they would fit on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, I can get smaller totes that can fit. Ooh, I'm gonna go. I'm stopping at Home Depot. I can get some smaller totes.
I can pack some just blankets in with the glasses. Why?
Because then, what if you want a blanket?
Well, can you just keep 2 out? I don't need 10 blankets. We've got blankets on the boat.
Well, just pack them so that we can lift them.
Yeah.
That's all.
We use blankets.
Just pack them so we can lift
It'll
them.
be fine.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Thanks. And Dixie's pocket wouldn't have been salsa.
If the tote wasn't over 30 pounds,
Oh,
it'd be
T
great.
said that's the kind of pain I've had for the last month or so, like broken ribs. Yeah, shit hurts. No, yeah, when you breathe, that's horrible, T.
That's what I was doing, Shayna, but it'll be fine. Half the glasses will get broke before we get out there anyway.
I'm gonna need you to be more careful. Please, friends, Dixie. Hi, Dixie. Kids, by the way. Also, I do have COPD as well as the other health issues. Yep.
Come out. See you guys.
Familiar with the COPD, for sure.
I am out.
Okay, Tom, what have you got on the list? Yep, let's get to work. Water on the floor? No, it was more, I wonder if it wasn't the dust from that puzzle. You know how that can be like,
Yeah.
and that's where you were taking the puzzle? It's the only thing I could think of that was there, that it was the dust from the puzzle that
Notice on my
just,
side of the bed where I put the powder on. It's really slick.
yeah, so that's why I was,
But I
that's
didn't-
kind of what
I
it was
didn't
like.
do that here, but maybe the puzzle dust.
I don't know. It was enough of a layer that I just lost my footing. It's horrible.
Yeah, we see it boxed. Yeah. All right.
So about the intention work. Oh yeah, that. We just need to effing do it, Dixie. Now we're at at that point. The intention every morning is to do different things than what are on the list now. But yes, I get it. Yep. I did not have Crocs on. That probably would have saved me, Clab. My Crocs. Gary said, I slipped off a toilet once. Shit was real. I'm just saying, Tom's not 100% wrong about the energy letting go of you. Oh, yeah, true. Taz said, which is best, boxes or totes? I think totes, because, like, we don't know the just humidity, dust levels, things like that. I think we are gonna bomb the place where we're gonna store stuff, but there could be critters. It's going out to the.
I'm gonna get you 10 smaller totes because we got dishes to do as well.
Yeah.
And I don't want to carry the big totes; they're too heavy.
Well, I really, yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna get some smaller
Been
totes.
trying to just make the most of. We'll use the smaller totes for sure.
I just, my mind works. I didn't want to pay the same cost. There's smaller ones. There are smaller ones here. I did buy 2 sizes. I thought I did.
They're the ones I've been using. They're still huge. They're still very big. If you want me to put everything in the smaller ones, those are still big.
Yeah, but there's not smaller ones than that.
They're the smaller ones like this that are more like a book box size.
Come here.
Can I? Okay, if you say it's out there, I'll use those.
There are 4 smaller ones there.
Okay, I'll use those.
Use those.
I'll
for-
use
for
those.
that.
Yes, I will use those.
Great.
Yeah, distribute the weight better. Yeah. One thing I worry about when arthritis gets worse is I won't be able to hold my coffee cup properly. Yep, it's a thing, Taz, for sure. Tom has rheumatoid, so he is working to stave off the effects of arthritis as well. I put paper plates between, it helps prevent, oh, that's a good idea. Helps prevent breakage. I cut up cardboard and put between the glasses. Yes, and I still have some sheets that I do, which has worked out really well because I can take a strip of sheets and put one in and put another one in and make like a bundle that's larger with sheets. So in the future, I'll get paper plates and bowls. But there you go, Taz. I already broke one of my plates accidentally. Goal is to make Tom laugh for some random comment today. Gary has a goal.
What?
All I have to do is look at you both funny and you'll be laughing your butts off. Taz. I don't think there's enough cardboard in the world for all of her glasses. Also, oh, is Me Fan's in the house. Hello, love. How's it going? Yes, he did laugh. It's gonna be a rough day. Tom has been working really hard. He's doing his regular job and also trying to pay attention to everything that's going on up at the property. And there is a lot of planning. We're getting ready to start the build of the garage and the excavation has been going. So he's been maintaining cameras to kind of be able to keep an eye on things when he's not there, answering questions, making sure that everything is on track. He's been doing an amazing job and it's been stressful. So, don't touch us there. Oh, pottage, carry on. Oh, Dixie. Best love story ever. Oh, thank you. May not seem like it by the end of today, but just know it all is going to be okay. Clap. Yes, he needs it. For today's meal, beef tofu deku radish soup with rice and kimchi. Ooh, Gary. Me fan made bank. BMP is not fun. Had spicy vegetable soup. Ooh. Bite spicy vegetable soup, a turkey and cheese sandwich, and veg with homemade spicy hummus. That sounds really good and very healthy. Good veg all through there. Yeah, I ate so much vegetables and fruit yesterday. I finished off like a half a watermelon on my own. We do have some melon. I need to cut up some melon for later. That would be actually really good. Okay, we ready to get going? Tom is getting going. I actually have my Stream Buddy that I spent the morning configuring. I am anxious to see as well. So when we go up to La La Land later, one of the things that we'll be doing, is testing out the adjustments that I made in the stream. Shut off. So like when we get to a certain bit rate where the stream automatically cuts off, I adjusted that. So hopefully you guys will have a bit more of a enjoyable ride with less fluctuations in disconnection and online, and then only, being for a minute, less than a minute, a few seconds, and then going back and flipping back and forth. So we're going to test some of that. This is what we'll be doing on the ride as well. And then once we get up to the land, we'll see how it goes. But also, I configured my Stream Buddy to hopefully be able to control the stream better. So I'm kind of excited. Oh, all mush? Yeah. I've noticed, T, like the one we got wasn't quite ripe, but, as it sits in the fridge and then the juices get in there, and as long as you kind of keep stirring and flipping, they all start to ripen, but it's usually because of the juice. So it was good. It lasted a week in the fridge, cut up, and ended up being really, really good. Hi, Colin. I've noticed something when I stand. My left foot goes numb. May need to do some therapy on your left leg. Yeah, or your left leg goes numb. Yep. Yeah, there's some therapies that can stave a lot of that off, love, but it's hard. Yoga and some yoga things, and to get the blood moving, and release some of the nerves and strengthen the muscles in different places that give you more stability and prevent the collapse that is happening, because degenerative disc as well as scoliosis really is, a collapse of the alignment. So trying to maintain that. But I'm sure you know all that. Help him break down and go grab it. Oh, that's so great, Colin. Tell John we said hi and much love. Been thinking about him. Oh, I don't need that. Wrong phone. Next couple of days, Chef John is going to be a daddy. If I posted all the crap I had going on with my army body, it would take forever. Yep. Is Milo escaping? Yep, and I will be retired soon, so I could sit and hold a baby. Yeah, Milo's escaping. Prison break. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what they call it. Well, in Chef John's world, it's, I mean, it's fully baked, coming out of the oven. But there's another term that's funny. I can't remember it now. Oh, I just saw this text thread with Chef John Reed. I'm gonna cry.
Tom!
Alright, sorry guys, there was a whole text thread that I just missed and I just needed to at least send something. Woo! Lurking and watching chat. Not to disturb your progress. No, nothing to disturb. Love. Two more days left. Well, thank you for the sub, Taz. Appreciate you, love. Eviction day. That's actually it. It's eviction day. I think it's the funniest damn thing ever when I hear it. It's eviction day. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna reposition you guys And I'm gonna clear, I think I'm gonna end up doing a lot of the stuff right here. So, let me reposition you guys to kind of, so you can see, because it's really, yeah, it'll work. Because it's that cabinet, and also the closet that's next to it is what I'm gonna be working with, so. All right, this is Tom's computer. Okay. So here's a smaller box. This will work. This will work. Hi, Hunt. No, we were talking about Chef John Reed's baby boy that is soon to be born. How's it going, Hunt? What's up? I think about canning once you get settled will come in handy. That would be cool, yeah. Colin and Taylor do want to have a garden, so I do think canning would be great. And I'm telling you, that garage is going to come in handy for everybody for a lot of things. Like, we could set up a canning situation in there. Colin and Taylor are going to have a tiny home, so you know, where it's gonna, they're also going to be working from that space. So utilizing the garage that we're building out there will be a great thing for them as well. Dicker, hello, love. How's it going? Why does it feel like it's been a bit since I've seen Dicker? Build a cellar/storm shelter. We could. And when we go up to the property today, T, you'll actually see, I thought about that because it's kind of like a rise where they dug out to make things level. You'll see there's like a rise that I do think we could put something in the sides, you know, where the hill goes, kind of dig out a little part and have it in there. Weekend time, I know, right? A Dicker is a busy sausage. Whoa. All right. So let me grab, man. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I can rip these up. Sheet to wrap stuff in. Need a knife or a scissors. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of them. I packed everything up. Oh, this will work. I found a box cutter. That'll work. So we're gonna pack shit up. Don't pack the scissors and the tape. I know. I packed shit up. In that other box in there. I know where it is. I found this and I should get off my ass and do all the lazy stuffs. Got the house to myself again, but I'm too full and lazy at the moment. Hey, we won't complain if you hang out, T. We won't complain. All right. I might give away some more of these too. I might not need them all. 'Cause 2 of these are not the same. These are the same. That's a whole nother size. These I do want to keep. These are all the same size. Those 2 are that. That's nice. Okay. Okay, these are all the ones with stems. Nope. There's another one. Nope. These are all the wine glasses with stems. Two of those, 3, 4 of those. It's a nice glass. It's just a regular glass. Probably don't. I could probably get rid of a couple of those. Creep volunteers to pack the liquor from the liquor cabinet. I did crash last night. How's it going, Creep? Yeah, the coat closet is next to it. I'm gonna be doing that too, but I did want to go ahead and pack up all these glasses. Oh, Prime's out front. Prime just delivered something. Oh, Amazon. What did I get? I did order a few things. Delivery driver, he stuck it in the box. It's my, it's my new carry-on that I ordered for Prime Day for my trip, which is great. Now we have another box. Oh yeah, that's a nice size. That's a lot smaller than the one I currently have, which is what I wanted. The one I have is bigger. This one is nice. And I don't have a hard case, so yeah, that's nice. That's not a bad color. It's like plasticky, but it is a hard case, but it's very plasticky. Thought they were, I guess if they're gonna be really light, they can't be too. Yeah. Well, it does, it has a tag on it for $120 and I paid $50. So I got a good deal. I paid $50. Oh, it's nice. Interesting. Little pouch. Oh, the little lock on it. Lock. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah, not a bad deal for $50. What I will say. Here you go. And it's very light, so that's not is much lighter than my current one. Okay. What a glorious China hutch. Help, I've fallen and I can't reach the booze. Hi Loki, I'm here for the salad tossing stream. Is this the right place? Sure. We'll be doing that later. Yeah, we could actually. We could cut this up too to make dividers for glassware. Absolutely. And use the plastic too. True. A rolling case full of liquor. Is Tom chopping? No. He's doing his broadcast room stuff. We could use that corner lamp unless you need it. Oh, this one over here? But do you need it? I talked Chad into what? I know, Dickard. You will go in and see the broadcast stuff. We will go visit Tom, don't worry. And he'll be able to talk to you about what he's doing. Alright. Oh yeah, you mean the send it back, it's defective. Oh, the suitcase, yeah.
Tom!
What?
There you go. It's Dicker saying hi. He's a little grumpy today, Dicker. Maybe
Hi, Dicker.
Maybe you can help. He'll
Hi.
be nice to you. He'll be a lot nicer to you than he is to me.
Hi, Dicker. How you doing, buddy?
See what I mean? Okay. Don't touch that side. Don't touch me.
Here, you hug me. You hug me. You hug me. You hug me.
Uh, Did you see my new?
Isn't that cute?
Isn't it cute? This is a much better overnight one. Feel how light it is.
Looks nice.
Or for like 3 days. This. Feel how much lighter it is.
Yeah, you need 2 of those.
No.
One for stream gear, one for.
No, this is perfect for. And I got it blue, so you could use it too if you needed it. I was gonna get the other one, but it was very bright.
Yeah, I like the rucksack.
Huh?
I like the rucksack that I take.
This one will be nice. And you can hold on that too.
You're gonna have to somebody lift it over.
But it's
You're gonna have to have somebody put it overhead for you.
let's see. I'll be better there. I'll be better tomorrow. Hi Loki. I've heard the key to downsizing is moving everything into one room first. Only then can you visualize how much there is at one time. When it spreads out, it tricks us into thinking there isn't that much stuff.
That's why we move it down into one room when we're done.
Yeah, that's what we have done, is the stuff that we're keeping goes into one room. So that's why I'm actually packing this stuff up to put it into the room. So, but that box right there is basically,
The problem is every time I walk into a room, it's had babies. The shit keeps expanding.
why?
No, it just seems like it's like, is it ever gonna end?
Well, I mean, I've been emptying, look at how many cabinets we don't have shit in
Mhm.
anymore. If you go through this house and look in cabinets, there isn't that
I'm
much.
just talking about my room that I went through and downsized everything, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah. I am making progress. I am.
you're doing great.
So I am going to go, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll these up in here.
That it's Tom's fault.
It usually is. Let's see. All right, that way is the best way. Oh, this is
Hey, can we change that Tom's fault to Darren's fault?
No. Darren is a wizard and an angel and blameless.
It's always her fault.
It's not.
I run everything by Darren, so if it's my fault, Darren. She has agreed to take blame with me. Not really, she hasn't verbally, but in spirit.
But
Talk to myself.
good sheets, they have an edge on them. Finished edge. Just like trying to. Oh. Damn it, man.
Take a look. Let me take a look. Is the microphone not working?
When I first came in here, Dad still had audio racks in storage. Yes. We have made a lot of progress when you think about how far,
Oh my god.
like, there were whole storage units full of shit. We have. Thank you, Crate, for that. That's true. I'm gonna cut the ottoman for myself. Scissors. I think you should get scissors. Okay. And you have to intentionally put your hands on the stuff to bring it back into the room. Guys, just use plastic grocery bags. Maybe some easy, yeah, probably. So little Loki is out driving with an instructor. Oh, Loki. Oh, I'm happy for you. No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I know it feels like it feels all the feels, but you remember how much freedom you felt when you could finally drive? I do. It was the key to so much. And to know that you're going to be able to watch your son experience that next level of freedom it's going to be amazing to watch. Hi, Skits. Happy? Yes, happy. You're happy. Loki, you are happy. You are happy. Actually, that's a better way to do that. That's how I did the other ones. Just need to get on the there. There's two of that size, that's good. That's fine. I can stand like that. I can stand like that. Okay. That'll work just fine. All right, scissors. Let me go get a scissors. Scissors. Should we poll on how many broken glasses we get? And he worked his first 9 to 5 shift yesterday. It's too much. I know it happens very fast, doesn't it? But one thing leads to another, like that confidence, and the opportunity opens up. So it does start to, it's all good though, Loki. It's all good stuff, love. Hi, Solar. We're actually moving on to the boat. The boat will be the next primary residence. And then we'll split time once the bus is done and we start traveling. We are going to do some stuff on the bus, but we need to finish the build out. And the garage, where we're building the garage on the property. And that will allow us to complete the build out. So the near term, the next place for us is we're moving on to the boat. And then we'll work on the other tiny places to live, finishing it up. No, we bought 5 acres outside of Nashville, kind of like in between Charlotte and Cumberland Furnace, Tennessee, in that area, kind of in the hills there. So and so yeah, we finished, the excavation is in process right now. I think Thomas put some stuff on Discord, you guys, and there's a threaded discussion forum around the land and the property. I don't know if it's under La La Land, I don't know what it's under in the Discord, but it's there. And he has put some pictures of the excavation, and I know he's populating that site. So if you kind of want a status or to see what we're talking about when we say La La Land, there is some stuff on the Discord to check out. Some pictures and video and stuff. Sorry, I'm moving around very weirdly. I probably look like ridiculous. I'm really not that old. And I'm actually more fit than I probably look right now. But I fell and I hurt my ribs yesterday. I fell like literally on top. A chair fell and I fell sideways, just full weight on the top of the chair itself. And it's my lower portion of my ribs right here. So when I move my arm, breathe, laugh, things like that, it's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, the salsa won. Hi, Tafari. Having a great morning. I logged into an old bank account and found what? Okay, that would not be me. There would not be $30,000 that I forgot about. Oh, Tafari. It is a good day though. Hey, love? It's a good day. Yeah, Dicker, the deal on the house fell through. Now it's going to get listed. So, I think it's listed right now as coming soon. So it's getting listed. So we don't have a buyer right now. So we're just moving on with the stuff that we can control and leaving the selling of the house, which what we can control is to get our shit out of here so that the realtor can sell it. So that's really now where we've turned our major focus. We need to pack things and get it out of this house. That's the goal. So that yeah, solar. So basically where we put the garage will be one. My son and his wife are gonna build a tiny home there. They wanna do
From this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait.
Dr. Groove!
Welcome, brother Sharkbait.
Sharkbait! Ooh ha ha!
Enough with the Sharkbait.
Sharkbait! Ooh!
Thank you, Groove!
YETDR Groove PJ Dog Lalaka 2 Nessie Dance Lalaka 2 Pickle Dance Lalaka 2 TEAMTOM Lalaka 2 Team Lala. Dr_Groove subscribe to your channel
like
for 11
whole
months.
Another language. Thank you, Dr. Groove, for the sub. 11 months. We are almost to our anniversary. How's your weekend going? Thank you so much for that. And you guys definitely go give Dr. Groove a follow. He is an amazing streamer in his own right. And just good juju. You can chill, hang out. He is funny, he has amazing friends and an awesome wife. He does music, and then sometimes it's just like hangout streams. So it's just, he's fun, and he's got a very interesting job. So go give Dr. Group a follow. Old bank account in Australia I forgot about for my interim contracting gig. Yeah, no, that is amazing. Good for you, love. Good for you. So market down big time. Just lease and wait for the market to recover. I know, solar, we considered it, but we need the money to pay for the stuff that we already started doing. The land, the excavation, the building of the garage. And to get out of here, we needed that to happen. So it's all timing, and you know, we're just not gonna wait for it. We're just gonna let it be, and we're just gonna go ahead and sell, take what we can out of it, and then all right. So that we can move on. Because you know what? Being able to move on at this point is worth, to me, $1 million. Just to get out of it and you know, go. So. Alright. There we go. Good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Mother-in-law's in town. We repainted, restyled the front living room bar. Wow! What a productive time for you! Can we split this place into a duplex, triplex? Maybe the leases can help pay for the fund. We thought about that too. It could be done that way. Again, if we do that though, solar, then we are bound to manage it. So that then becomes another task that we have to do. And people call us and go, hey, this doesn't work, we gotta fix it. It's just, there's the potential where it could be some major outlay with the age of the house, especially with air conditioner, appliances, things like that, that we really aren't gonna be able to afford when I quit my job. Did I mention I'm quitting my job in a week and a half? So there won't be income, and that's another part of it. We need to downsize our expenses, our life, everything, so we can go off and not have a lot of the responsibilities weighing us down that we currently have. It's not worth the money. It's just not worth the money. They have a tendency to start a project, completing it, but at the time I was changing banks, part of the money is a payout from a club. Ooh, class action. We'll be making some Molotov cocktails. Hunt. Then again, it's 30K AUD. It's like $30 USD. No. Yes, I'm retiring.
Look at that.
Yep, retiring. What? Oh, you have a tap in your shoe?
Yeah, it was poking me in my big toe.
Oh, it's very long.
Yeah, it went in about half of that.
Into your big toe?
Yeah.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
You bleeding?
No.
Need a tetanus shot?
Yeah.
Do you need to go to the doctor? Probably need a tetanus shot. When was the last time you had a tetanus shot? Am I talking too much? Do you want to go out now so you don't have to listen to me? Do you want to leave? You guys ever live in a smaller space home for a long time?
Yeah.
Yes. We actually had a family of 5 living in
1,200 square foot.
1,200 square feet with 1 bathroom. And we did that for over 10 years.
Yeah.
Hi, Titan. How's it going, love? It's good to see you.
Hi.
Tom needs shorts. See those white glow on the dark legs. No. Rub dirt in it. God, Tom, run. I had a Tdap just 1.5 weeks ago. Those hurt.
Hey, Solar, we could have we talked about doing this into a triplex.
Yeah.
And we could, if we can't sell it, maybe that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
There's 3 doors, there's 3 entries, so
It's just the managing of that. I was telling him the managing of that is then another task.
you'll have plenty of time.
Maybe that's not what I want to do with my
Maybe,
extra time.
maybe that's not what you want to do.
Because if I really want a full-time job,
Yeah.
I could get one paying a lot more than we're gonna make on a triplex.
No, we're gonna sell the fucking thing. Not interested in renting. The only way I'll rent is if we're losing money. on it.
Hello, that guy.
Yeah.
Jorge Triam. How are you doing? You always make me smile when you come in, that guy. I'm glad you're here, love.
You are on fire today, honey.
Who invited this guy? So you think you'll miss the big showers, patios, and barbecues? No. No. The shower that I use actually is the size of the one on the boat. The one in the bathroom that we have here currently. And on the boat we have a bathhouse which has a nice shower. It's all fine. I'm not losing anything there. Patios. Have you seen the boat dock? Huge patio at our disposal with great views of the water. Waterfront property all day. So the outside patios, barbecue, we've got a Blackstone, a smoker, and a bunch of grills out at the marina that we can use. They are ours to use. No one ever uses them really except us. So, nope, everything we need is there. We can do that. Yep, and we can do all that on the boat and the bus. Yeah. I need more Tom cooking streams in my life. Dr. Groove what are we cooking tonight, Tom? We'll be at the property tonight. Are you cooking tonight?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Probably not.
No. Dr. Groove needs more cooking streams in his life. There will be more. I give all the credit to my wife because how I found out was via my tax return showing interest earned on my account. Hi, Dicker. Can I help you in any way? You are so sweet. You know what? Just being here and your awesome energy and your vibe is all that we need, love. Is all that we need. Not a weekend vacation. 2 weeks of vacation, yes. Dicker, you just need to relocate. Can the bus fit on the boat? No? Are we gonna need a bigger boat? Maybe eventually. Having momos? What is a momos? What is a momo? What's a momo? Absolutely, Dicker. Thank you, love. No, I'm looking forward to, you have already done a lot, and one of the things I have been thinking of is how I'm gonna up the game on the stream and put in like a starting screen and all this. I'm gonna cut down some video and like add the amazing song that Dicker wrote for the stream. You know, things like that. Like I've got a lot of things to do with some of the stuff that you've already brought forward, Dicker. You have already brought forward to the stream, so. Momo's? Oh, Dr. Groove knows what is it Momo's Donuts? I don't know. Okay, now we have champagne glasses. And I am keeping some of these because the garage that Tom is building will be like a place where the kids and folks will come. It's going to be kind of an event space, family retreat kind of thing. So I will use a subset. I already got rid of a bunch of glasses. This is a subset of what we had. It's about six to eight of a set that will at least get through most of my family. Should we have an event there. These are like a cool assortment of glasses that I was given. Go. Okay. We'll go this way. Hey, good idea on the scissors, guys. Awesome recommendation. I should listen to chat all the time. I went to the grocery store by myself yesterday and lost the chip. It got lost in the chip aisle, so many choices. Are the jalapeno chips actually spicy? Jalapeno, kettle cooked jalapeno ones. Absolutely. A little spicy, a little heat, not overwhelming. Not overwhelming or no one would buy them again. No, it's good. I would highly recommend them. No, they're good. The kettle cooked though. If you're gonna eat potato chips, just go with the kettle cooked. These are so cheap, man. These are more like if we just, like for the sake of, yeah. I've got my nice ones. These are the ones you give the kids when you don't want them to break the ones that you have. Okay. Good. I wonder where the other. These get packed up with the kitchen stuff, because those are more like regular glasses. That is a regular glass. These are wine glasses. Guess I'll just leave one glass out for my wine. That's all I need. If I have someone over, they're gonna have to. I don't know what they'll drink out of. Maybe I'll keep two. Two wine glasses, one for me and one for a friend. Yeah. That's it. Okay. No donuts, just poured my Coke out and opened Pepsi Zero. Sad. Oh, but good for you, me fan. You have rain in your area? I don't know. It looks pretty clear right now. Made Amish fried pies a couple of nights ago. I cheated though, used some store-bought crusted pie filling. Much less fat. Kettle cooked, low on sodium. Yeah, the kettle cooked are best. Peach cobbler yesterday with real peaches. I love them as pea chips. Normal potato chips are not good. My diabetes, yeah. Low sodium and less fat, though I might get them. Then, and allow us to have a cheat day. There you go. Need to throw it out too. Sugar up a little. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that, me fan. Unwanted dishes to the boat harbor. Yeah, we just did some downsizing at the dock. We don't need other people's stuff. Like, we've got what we need there in a cabinet. The problem is when people like sell their boats, or they get another boat and they just give stuff away, or they do deep cleaning on their boat, they bring all this stuff to the harbor. So we've just got way too much and not enough places to store it. So we'll donate. It's going to go to Goodwill. Anything we don't use will go to Goodwill. Luckily, I've already done this. The kitchen, Tom's going to need to do the kitchen. I've got thoughts on a lot of the stuff in the kitchen that I don't know are going to jive with his. So he does the cooking. He's going to get to choose what we keep and what we toss. I think he realizes we don't need many pans and knives and things. I mean, there's an opportunity to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff in the kitchen too. Hello, that guy. Yesterday afternoon we went to the baseball field. I was batting off the tee. Then a father and son came down to check the ball around. When did kids get so damn good at fast at pitching? Oh yeah, okay. They showed off a little. Hey, Tafari, I missed a box. Pack all the glasses. Red Solo works. I know. This 10-year-old had you missing? Yeah. Yeah, I know. My kids did baseball. They did Little League when they were younger for a little bit. And we just were out there to have fun, but I soon realized that some of these kids were being groomed for the major leagues. So we didn't last long in Little League, to be honest. It was a few years, but the kids too were just like, I don't want to be that serious about it. And I'm like, I don't blame you. You should be able to go out and have fun. But, and you know what, guys? The parents actually, some of the kids were adopting the focus that their parents have on, you know, I have to do good, and it was just so competitive with everybody else, even on your own team. But the real problem was the parents. And I know, folks, that's a common thing where just there may be some kids that don't want to grow up, they just want to play, they don't want to grow up and be in the major leagues, they just want to play some ball. Like, let them play some damn ball, you know? Let them play some damn ball. Alright, I think I can double these up. I think I can safely double these up, because they normally sit there like that anyway. Yeah, that'll work fine. Yep. There we go. Just about it. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. These are nice highball glasses. Like a set of 6. A set of 5. We might have already lost one. And here's another. Here's a set of 4. Then a couple of these that are just, this is good. And you know what, I might go ahead and, yeah, I'll just leave these out. So these 2, so that'll be good. And then I can pack up one box of the stuff that's getting used, you know? that. This kid's dad was really nice and didn't seem pushy at all. I even got some batting tips off the son. He was so polite. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and can you imagine how good that felt for him too, Tafari? I know you're very intuitive like that, but you know how good that must have felt for a kid to be able to talk to a grown-up that was open to letting him share what he knows without being, you know, the one that knows everything. So yeah, could be huge confidence builder for kids too when they feel respected by grown-ups for things that they know. Seagulls on the roof being noisy and trying to stir up the pupper. Seagulls in America are huge. Are yours smaller? I'm assuming they are. See, this is great. We're gonna get everything in here with some room to spare. So I am concerned that these are too tall. But I can always lay them down if they are. Because that is empty. That is empty. Already got some of these, so I'll go ahead and pack those up. These up. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pack those up. Those two can go in the kitchen. These, I didn't need that. Now I want to pack them all up, but, oh. Shot glasses. Don't need that. Donate. Australian seagulls are probably half the size. I've been here for a while and put up a kite. Some looks like a big bird that will keep the seagulls off your roof. Oh wait, Dagasby, then I noticed something new or different. Take a big metal pole and put a string or a kite. Yeah, keep the seagulls off your roof. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. I really do want to, I want to visit Australia one day. I've always, I think that, you know, not only is, you know, the terrain, and, you know, the continent itself is so different, from everything. I definitely want to go see the Great Barrier Reef. That is on my bucket list. That is one of my bucket list things. Like, I so want to see that. I'd like to dive, but I don't know. I'd probably be fine just to go out on a boat and maybe just snorkel. You know what I mean? Some areas that are accessible and just to kind of see some things. But I'd love to spend some time out on a boat near the Great Barrier Reef. That would be amazing. But a lot, yes, you have animals that we don't even have here, which is amazing. You know, I've seen some at zoos and things like that I'm like, we don't even have those animals here, and I think it's just crazy. If you like San Diego, you'd like Perth, Western Australia. Cool. Yeah, I would love to explore some different, you know what I mean? I know that there's, you know, different types of areas. You know, the bush. I'd love to learn about stuff. I'm a big science biology buff, so, you know, the differences in species, based on, you know, location, where they came from, adaptations, I mean, all the things. I'm just so interested in all that stuff. So, it'd be cool to, let's go with a longer version of this. Because I think this one I can make a little longer. All right.
How you doing, Lala?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Two more loads that I can fit in there.
Huh?
So I got 2 more loads I can fit in the truck.
Awesome. Well, I'm still working on this one, but it's packed well, and I got the whole of the stuff in there.
Nice.
Is it okay?
From this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait.
Rattler!
Welcome, brother Sharkbait.
Sharkbait. Ooh ha ha.
Enough with the Sharkbait.
Sharkbait. Ooh. Blah.
Yay, Rattler!
Radler_TN, subscribe to your channel for 5 months.
Hi, Rattler. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the 5 months,
I was
love.
thinking about you last night, as a matter of fact. I was wondering how Rattler was doing.
Oh, that's so great. Thank you so
Hoping
much
you're doing
for
well.
that.
Hoping you're getting some pool time in.
We are making our way through it today. That's all I can say. Oh, wait. Yeah, those 2 are there. Packing shit up, man. We're just packing shit up. All right. How's your day going, Rattler? Thank you again for the 5 months of support, love. It means a ton. You know what? I think, isn't it one of those trick questions? Like, I want to say Sydney, but is it Sydney? Yeah, I was gonna say, see, it's one of those same things. There's places in the States where people would think it was the biggest city, you know, and it's not. So what is it? I want to know. And I'm talking about Australians. Well, that's kind of like, you know, in the States, you know, we have all these different states, and I do believe we have a ton of people who live in a state who wouldn't know what the capital was. And some states, like I said, it is a trick question because the most popular city in the state or the largest city in the state is not necessarily where the capital is located. Oh wow, Canberra? Knoxville is ours. Sure, rather. Yes. Oh. You know what? And truthfully, Clab, I have no clue. I don't know that I've even heard of Canberra. Oh, Canberra? Canberra is how you pronounce it, like an Aussie. Canberra. There you go. Got it. Thank you, Tafari. Canberra. Oh, yeah, so it's like, instead of Murfreesboro, Murfreesboro. I mean, it's kind of like your borough. Borough. Instead of borough, it's borough. Borough. B-R-A. True story, me and Cliff met at Capitol Park in Boise, just out front. All true? Shane, I did not know that. How did you guys meet? Like, what was the thing that had you meet at Capitol Park? Was that an agreement that you guys were going to meet there, or was it a happenstance? I forget. If we talked about this, I forget. Okay, all right. So it was an agreement then that you guys said, yeah, we want to meet, and you said, hey, let's get together there? Oh, it was a game meetup. Oh, got it. Okay. Same with Melbourne. Yeah, instead of pronouncing it, it's spelled Melbourne. Oh, Melbourne? It's also Brisbane. Yeah, I knew Brisbane. Yeah, Melbourne. Wow, I did not know Melbourne, because Melbourne, Florida is pronounced Melbourne. Now, B-U-R-N is how it comes out instead of Melbourne. Some people will come in and say it's Melbourne, but people who live there, it's Melbourne. A mutual friend brought him. Ingress before before Pokemon. Wow. Crazy. All right, look at this. Look at this. We're almost there. I have about this much left. And what I can do is leave those for that. I can do this. I can cut this in half, and I have 2 more strips for glasses. And look at that. This was like one, I don't know, it might have been a double sheet. But look how much it packed. And these are sheets that we don't use anymore. We don't have beds for them because they're, old from a different time period, like when the kids were little. Or they're stained. But they do make good packing material, and can be more, especially for things that are going to rub up against each other, a little better than paper. And with the thinner fabric is a bit more, it absorbs more shock than paper does. So just softer generally. Anyway. These can all just go here like that. I still have room. Or another. You know what? Which means I think I'm just gonna go ahead. And put these in there. Or maybe I'll just keep one out. Okay. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe it was was meant to be the other way. Okay. Oh shit. Because it fits right there. There we go. That's fine. There we go. Okay. I could literally just put these on top though. Let me make sure I don't have, if I've already got a wine glass out, I don't even need those two. Just take the time and check. Oh, that's all I got. 2 wine glasses. Okay, I'll actually shore that up. Cool. Oh, okay. Good. Let me get a top. And see if this is going to close. Oh, no, that is not that top. Oh, no, work that way. Hi, Optimus Prime. Welcome in, love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, wait, I don't think my chat was going forward. Maybe it was. Is it what? What? Aussies like to butcher English. Is it tick tick too? I was one of the only female who played, so of course they put me in charge of the community. I'm gonna break shit before I move it. The sheet is not any protection? Actually, it is. I mean, it's not like it's going across the country, you know? And yes, did I pack a shitload in there? I did. But we'll see. You all can take a poll to see what breaks. How many glasses will break. And when I unpack them wherever we are, I have no wine glasses. Don't pack the weights with the glasses, just saying. No, absolutely. Can I lift it? Yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't have, like, cracked a rib yesterday, yeah, oh yeah, it's not that heavy, see? Hurts my rib, but I can do it. Hi, Jay. Win the Powerball set. There you go. All right, I just need to find the top. I don't know where the top is. Hey Tom, those smaller ones, where's the top? Top. Well, do you know where the tops are to that size that you directed me to? Or did I just pack something that has no top? These don't fit.
Do the next ones.
But these,
That's nice.
oh. Okay, never mind.
We'll check.
No, I bet that looks right. It's smaller. I am gonna check. It's right here. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I was like, how did we get all of this? Oh,
This still
that's
don't
not.
fit.
No, it does. It's because this needs to lay down.
Alright, I'm leaving. Honey.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it just needs to lay down like that. There. Okay. It's done. Those are glasses. I can label it.
Tom!
Let Tom be my mule. I was trying to remember kiwi, but the other term came out. My husband is a huge Kevin Wilson fan. I hear stuff. I vote one broken glass every other bump in the road. Me fan. Ye of little faith, love. I weighed myself today. I put on 5 pounds. 20 pounds to go. Are you trying to gain weight, Jay? Are you trying to literally gain weight? I'd be jealous if people actually had to gain, I probably shouldn't say that. Because people who need to gain weight, it's a struggle as well. It was just like, I would be really happy if someone said, you need to eat more. I know it's Christmas time when my husband starts playing his Christmas songs. My wife likes sweet. When I researched and wasted money buying stuff that had 11% alcohol, oh, too strong. That is a lot. The closet I have gotten to the sweet wine. Oh, to the sweet wine she likes is, Riunite, or, yeah. Sweat, not sweet, not dry, fruity suggestions. You know what? If you want sweet wine, seriously, go with, and it's not about the price, and you don't need to be frou-frou, and you actually want to save some money, there are like the Moscato. Moscato is good for like a sweet wine that actually tastes good, I think. I would go with a Moscato, but you can buy boxed wine Moscato and it's actually really nice. And in the summer, I put ice in mine. But anyway, Moscato. That's what I would say, Gary. Wow, okay. How tall are you, Jay? If you don't mind, you don't have to answer, love. Diabetes made you lose a bunch. Then you must be eating correctly. Wow, 5'8"? Yeah. Do you eat, so I mean, it sounds like, how's your protein consumption, like with meat? Do you eat meat? Because I was gonna say, I know you have to worry about, the glycemic index, so I'm sure for a diabetic, more of a meat-based diet to get some calories might be important. But yeah, your protein. Half your life gain, half your life lose it. Boxed wine was great when I used to drink because you can take it to the pool and just cut a hole in the bottom of your pool pad for the spigot. Ah!
Hey, Laura.
Ouch. What? Yeah.
I can't. What?
What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yep. But do you have other things that you're saving, or is the rest of that going?
It's going.
All that's going?
Well, 80% of that. Okay, one's
Oh.
towed for miscellaneous parts.
But your truck is full.
Truck's full.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Well, that's not sorted. That's not finished.
Okay,
You know what I mean? That's stuff that I'm pulling out of corners, as I was going through the house this week.
yeah,
So,
okay.
Right.
Nah, he wanted a proper hug. You all can't see that, it's probably TOS.
yeah. Well, no, I'm just not allowed to hug you like that anymore on stream. Not until prom night. Prom night, it's going to 18 plus.
Dixie, you are hilarious.
Did you hear me?
Huh.
Prom night, we're going to 18 plus.
Oh, 18 plus prom
September
night
7th, 7 p.m. 7 to 10,
is prom night.
prom night.
You all get ready, because we did talk about having chat do prom with us.
We're gonna do chip beef on rye toast, some fruit. We're gonna do a punch bowl.
Chip beef on rye toast.
Your mom always make in the 80s to make the.
She had chip beef, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah.
really?
Well, we're gonna make 80s snacks.
Okay.
So whatever that is, Doritos.
Actually, you should get some feedback from chat on what some of the.
What were the snacks of 1984 and 85?
We have some folks who were alive then.
So most of you weren't born yet. But remember, there were a lot conceived on prom night.
I do have a question. Whenever I get called sir over here, it weirds me out. It makes me go back to the military days, and if someone called me sir, I would go off because I earned my rank and didn't sit in a classroom. I don't mean to offend, but it's just something that gets me. It's a sign of respect here. It's just if someone doesn't know your name and they want to be personal,
And proper.
yeah,
Show respect.
yeah. So it's actually a good thing. It's especially if you're in the South, that is a thing.
Yeah, ma'am and sir is really.
Ma'am and sir it's just a throwback to respecting somebody else. So it is a sign of respect. So as long as you process it that way. But yeah, I'm military as well, and I'm enlisted, and yeah, people can call me ma'am or sir either, and I get that perspective, but your perspective is not one that a lot of other people have. I will say our perspective on that. And I just, instead of falling back on my perception of something, I fall back on the intent of somebody else. So I get out of my own head and look at what they are trying to do and appreciate what someone is offering me versus putting conditions on the receipt of the feedback. That is what I would say to that, the Stafari. OJ loves to make people Hi, Sleazy. Will we visit Tom's cabin now? We're going, it'll be a little later. We're gonna go at the end of the day. I've got a cabin, it's 2 o'clock. What time do you think we'll leave to go to La La Land? Tom, what time do you think we'll leave
I'd like
to
to leave by 5 so it doesn't get.
leave by 5?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave
It's
by
an hour
5.
drive.
Huh?
It's an hour drive.
I know. I know that. I'm asking what time you want to leave.
I'd like to leave by 5
Okay,
because that gives me. It's going to take me probably 2 hours to go do what I have to do right now.
okay.
So do you want one smaller than those?
Do you think I needed one smaller than those?
I'm going to get 4 more of those.
Okay.
Dishes are going to be heavy.
They are gonna be heavy.
So I think you're.
But I think that's probably a proper size because once you use, give space and things like that, I think it's big enough, but not too big.
I think for the plate sets we can get one smaller because you'll just stack those up and we'll move them. Not as packed. But I only have 4 of those, so that I only bought 4 because I didn't know if they were small enough.
Now, for books and things, for some of the books that, we do want to keep books. There are gonna be some
Are
boxes
you
of
gonna want to
books.
put books in plastic totes or cardboard boxes?
Oh, plastic totes.
Okay. I'll get 4 more of those, that size, 17 gallon, and I'll get like 6 or 8 10 gallon while I'm at this store.
Yeah, we just don't know how long stuff is gonna be in totes.
6 months.
Right, so with humidity and
Yeah.
any sort of, I just wanna make sure,
The guy, we had an issue with the inspection, and I called the guy, and he went back out there because I only paid him half of his fee,
yeah,
and he wanted to get paid, so he went and fixed it this morning. He just fixed it.
oh, okay,
He had to fix that right there. He had to put a plastic. It was metal.
oh,
He had to come all the way back out to put a plastic one on, but he just did it, and I paid him. We're
okay,
good.
great,
So he just submitted to the inspector. The inspector said that because there was storm damage and we don't have power, he's going to rush it. He's gonna get us power faster because of the storm damage.
okay, that's great,
So
that's great.
that got turned in. We may have power by Monday or Tuesday.
Wow, that would be amazing,
But what's amazing about that is that means I can plug in the mini split.
right, and that,
we can run
then
that.
it's air
We
conditioned.
can run that at 78. I don't want to tear out all that other insulation now.
No, yeah,
I do want to fix the kitchen sink and get rid of that.
yeah, I think we rip out that wall in between.
Yeah, I want to keep the toilet for now until we move it.
Yeah, no, we'll keep the toilet, I think we just need to rip out, there's nothing on that wall that we need to keep.
No.
So just rip it out.
Yeah. Right.
We can put a curtain in, that would be helpful actually. If we rip out the walls around the toilet and then just put a curtain in for now.
Did I ever show you those? Except it's flipped.
What, yeah, I think you
It's
did.
flipped. Because the bedroom's here.
Where's the stairs going? Wait, these are stairs?
Inside.
Oh, and this is the front?
Well, no, that's not. That's going to be flipped now because of you wanted the bedroom in the back. You wanted the bedroom to look into the woods.
Right,
So I need to flip the drawing to that.
okay, yeah, I can't.
Yeah, right there. Straight
Okay.
over here.
Stairs will be here. Oh, on the inside of the garage, on this side.
Yeah, the stairs will have to come in right here. There'll be a little deck.
Oh, this is where the storage area you're gonna do underneath.
Mhm.
Okay, got it.
Right underneath there.
Alright, got it. Alright.
Okay.
Do push-ups, light fighter.
Are you doing push-ups?
No. I'm reading. Yep, we are visiting today. I'm just saying you could swim right up to your bag and glug glug and no bat in an eye.
I'm gonna go, baby.
I just think that's hilarious, Dixie. Alright, have fun. Tom, we're alone for the next couple hours, guys. We have a project. Are you gonna participate? Are you gonna be monitoring chat? He literally is, he can't hear anything. Diabetes reduces your body's production. If cells can't create or use enough insulin to convert glucose into energy, they may think your body is starving and start consuming muscle. Oh! Embodying fat instead. Wow. Although I hated being called sir, I fully endorse the guys that do a champ on officers. Basically, it's getting away from calling an officer champ and not sir. Oh. The whole box of wine fit in the bag. And you put your towels and floaties over the top and no one ever noticed. I love that, actually. Hose water, wine coolers. It's about 190 pounds. How fast did you lose that? 190 down to 140? 50-pound loss, Jay? In what period of time? I call Tom sir or OG. Ma'am, yes ma'am. Alright. They still call me Sergeant or First Sergeant. I don't answer. 5:45 arrival. Latrine break not included. There you go. I understand it's being polite. It is just still taking a while to rewire my brain. It took me forever to get used to sitting in the passenger front seat because a steering wheel would be there. But I'm really good at driving over here now. When the wife says turn left, I don't turn onto the left-hand side of the road. Oh, he's gone. Check it off the block. Riding in a car with my husband when we first got here was terrifying. He was stopping at all the crosswalks and trying to turn onto the wrong lanes. That's crazy. Go get ice cream. He is, and it's good. You know, it took a lot for him to empty what he emptied, and now it's in the truck, and now he's gonna do it. He's great. Once he like gets some momentum and he sees it, it's the starting and it's the sorting and getting stuff together that's hard for him. But once it's kind of weeded itself out and it's just a matter of taking something from point A to point B, he's good. But it takes him a while to sort stuff. And it takes me a while to sort stuff. Sorry, I'm a little uncomfortable right now, guys. I think I'm eating all I'm gonna eat today. The guys just left again to head to the car show. Sweet. And we'll only plan dinner so far. Okay. Alright. Well, that was successful. Oh, I know I was gonna get, although, you know what, you can see that there's glasses in there. I don't need to label it, it's fine. You can see there's glasses in there. I am not going to lift it and take it all the way down the hallway. My ribs are starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm just gonna leave that there. And then I'm gonna start emptying the closet. This closet. Oh my god, wait till you see how much is gonna come out of a hallway coat closet. Let me get a refill. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, I need to get a refill, and then our next task is the coat closet. So we should do this. What is your task today? What are you guys doing? Do tell, put it in chat. What are you up to today? Do you have a task that you would like to get done that you have been putting off that you can do while we're all together on stream? Think about it. I'll be back. There are people who do their whole streams of that. I love them. What's up? What's happening? Oh, it's just Tom. All right. So we're gonna empty a closet. Is everything okay?
I think
Laundry?
that it's Tom's fault.
I love this. It usually is. I should deal with the weeds. And there's always laundry. Gary, I'm watching you. This is my don't do a thing day. My task is to watch you complete tasks. Got it, Jay. Oh, and some beers. There you go. Well, I'm having a drink as well, love. I love it, Tafari. Okay, Jay's completing your task. Gary, you are on schedule to complete your task. Shayna always gets her stuff done. She is her own taskmaster. She usually doesn't need any incentive. She just does her stuff. Oh, I love that with a wet mop. Your audio is a little distant. All right. Stretching this thing out too much. Oh, wait. All right, there we go. One word will cause me not to relax. Oh, Gary. Yeah, we can't talk about the damn dashboard. I wrote up a thing. Actually, it's funny because I was messing with dashboards with streams today. But yeah, I dealt with some dashboard questions of my own last week. Effing dashboards, man. Which is dashboards translated. I want all the information I want right here on one page in a simple format, and that I can drill down and get all the information I want and still have it be on the same damn page. You get me started. My task, letting the pork chop rest for a bit before I slice it up. Ooh, clab, yummy. Good for you, Jay. Made your bed. That's actually a big deal. Do you know how many people don't make their bed? And it actually is a good step. Okay, I'm gonna start bringing a bunch of shit out, okay? So, this is the coat closet. And these are a lot of coats. But if we're going to keep them, they need to come out of this closet and get packed up because so, chat, you guys have a closet that you haven't gone through in a while. That you don't even know what's in it. BB guns. Oh my god, this was probably Tom's when he was a kid. This literally is the Red Ryder. Maybe this was one of the ones we got our sons, I don't know. Look, it is old. This has history. Daisy. Sequel Daisy. Oh, and this is another Red Ryder, but this one is definitely a little newer. This one is definitely a little newer. You can see it looks. Yeah, definitely a little newer. Huh. I think this one is probably Tom's. Now, these will be fun. I hope we didn't get rid of the pink one. We have a pink one too. The BB guns will be fun on the property because we do have like hills where we could make some targets with earth backing. You know what I mean? So that'll be fun. I'm gonna. We do need to pack these up though to put somewhere. So these will go in the back room. But for now, I'm just gonna stick them right here. Cute. Cute! I love BB guns actually. This is all GoPro stuff. This is for a vacuum. I don't know that we have the vacuum. I'll leave that there for Tom. I do know where to put the GoPro stuff though. Ouch. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. of cameras. Old school. Any camera buffs in the house? The EOS A2. Oh my gosh. There's actually still film in it. There's actually still film in it. Hello, Ginger. You have a gathering to go. Thank you for stopping by, love. It's always good to see your face. Is that... Yeah, old school, right? Oh my gosh. And a whole thing of, yeah. I wonder if this is still good. Let's see when the expiration is. If it has a date on it. Oh yeah. January of 2009. Think it's still good? How's your day going? I'm glad you're out there. You got a gathering to go to. Have some fun. Hopefully it's a fun one. My task is to do nothing today. Wait. No, I have to vacuum downstairs. But wife woke up late for work, 2 hours, because I stopped the alarm. Oh, yikes. She was stressing out, getting ready, and I reminded her she will not get in trouble since, well, I'm kind of a big deal, Ron Burgundy style. I'm a consultant where she works. Yeah. I'm sure that wasn't helpful to Fari. I can screw up your wake time because you don't need to worry about what you do because I'm a big deal. Yeah, nah, dude, I'm sorry, but that probably went totally wrong. But vacuuming the downstairs sounds like a great idea. No, 15 and a half, right. You all probably have children that are older than this film. Digital cameras are popular. We probably have one of those in here. Wow, okay. Holy shit, guys. All right, yeah, so remember this old school Vivitar? It's the flash. See how huge this is? If anybody is into cameras and wants to look anything up, there you go. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, so I am going to just show you and put it to the side. And then, yeah, it's got the different, all the settings. Dump it all in Tom's room? Probably. And actually, this camera was originally mine. And this is, you know, one of the lenses from the Canon set. I was actually the photographer as well. Early. Oh, here we go. Look at old school. We just talked about. Oh, does this have this? Still has film in it too. This was a big deal. I remember this one because it actually had a digital time and date. It was really, really cool. It was top of the line. You could see there's still film in it. Little Ryko. I spent a bunch of money on this. Here you go. Has a self timer too. I think I actually got this in Japan when I was there. Oh, look at this one. Another fancy little mega zoom. Canon. Sure shot. And again, top of the line, digital readout. With even some buttons. Back in the day, this was fancy. There you go. I've worked at Kodak. You worked at Kodak a long time ago, Cloud. I only ever owned a disposable camera. We switched to all digital about that same time. I'm guessing the photos on the camera should not be developed. Probably too spicy. What do you guys think? We all had Vivitar's last camera. My grandma could work decently. A friend and I had a place that would let certain pics come through. It is old school time. I had a camera where you could add the little captions like, I love you and other sayings. It was great for the time, right? And that was like a big deal. Now look at what we do with our phones, you know? So crazy. I had at least one Canon, but was a Kodak girl for a long time. Someone will pay big dollars for these? So funny. I know, but how long am I gonna have to hold on to them? Oh, here's another camera. This is actually a good camera body. This was the one that I took most of my pictures with. This is great. Old school. The Canon EOS 650. Nothing on the back. There. That. It's clean too. It's clean. Trust me, those are worth dollars. Some brands are worth money, yes. I even took lessons from a gal that did photography. I could never figure out my fan. Yeah, this Canon was amazing. And we've got like the lenses. So here's another Canon lens. And I've got a zoom that's like this big. I think Tom was using it for one of our newer cameras too. But yeah, so there's a couple Canon lenses. So yeah, I could put together, we have 2 Canon bodies, 2 Canon lenses. I don't know, what goes in there, man? Sure Shot Mega Zoom. Oh. It's not this one, it's a different one. I wonder where that one is. Nice holder for it. Easier for that. Oh, look at this. Can you tell this is gonna be old? Oh, Hasselblad? Yes. Tom and I talked. We wanted to own a Hasselblad, never did. Cameras and old school video game consoles are hot. Let's see what this one is. This is Olympus. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Yeah. There you go. And it's so clean, actually. I remember, because I remember pulling this up and literally winding the film. Olympus is worth a bunch? I don't even know what year this is, guys. So it's a 35 RD, if anybody wants to look it up. And it's got, I mean, the lens even looks pretty, is in great shape. It's been in the case, so. It's been in the case. Which I'm going to put it right back in there. In Germany, 250 euro, 500 bucks, $250. Cool. All right. Cool. Well, we definitely will save this stuff. I am gonna put it in a tote. I'm gonna get it out of the disintegrating cardboard box. Should probably save these. If you've got a collector, I'm sure there's. It's a creative filter system. Yeah. All of the documentation, Vivitar warranties. Snapcap Kodak 135 magazines. These aren't even opened. I think we got these. Oh, unclaimed baggage for 50 cents. These aren't even opened. I guess it's to roll your own film. Is that what that's for? Unused 800 film. I don't know that the unused film is going to be worth anything, and you don't want to take pictures with it because you don't know if anything's going to come out, you know? I'm going to put unused film over in one little area because honestly, okay, this is the Vivitar, this is a cord for it. I don't know if these canisters are worth anything. What I'm looking for are used rolls of film. These are unused. 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 Too bad. That's probably a good 50 bucks in just film sitting here. Minolta remote control. Unused. Unused 400. Oh, black and white 400. Wow, old school. Okay. $35mm Portrait XPS. Oh, this must be film. Cool storage. Guarantee you that hasn't happened. On eBay as high as 290, but there are a ton of them. $232 on eBay Tops. $60 for a pack of 10? A pack of 10 what? That closet is 30 years old? Yes. At least. The stuff that came from it was from before then, so. I guess that's probably film. Made in Germany. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Is that film? Is that what this is? 35 millimeter film. Okay. So it's to roll your own. So Tom got it for $10 at the unclaimed baggage store. And I guess he was going to try to roll his own film. I'll put it with the film. Yeah, all these are cords. More film. All right. And these are some cold shoes and mounting devices. A lens cap. Remote control Turner Honor thing. Wide angle attachment. Okay. All right. Don't know what that. Afraid to throw anything away at this point because none of the pieces have been put together, but I am gonna throw that away. Quiet time comfort foam earplugs. Those are definitely come in handy. It's for a different area. All right, that was crazy. Okay, there's a $474 thingy, High-Liber. What's that? 239 euro on Etsy? For what, Dicker? Not familiar with the film, but some film studios will pay a ton of money for original recording film. Doesn't it expire, Tafari? Like, doesn't it, it's just not like good anymore? Really? This tin of film is worth 239 euros? What? All right, well, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it in a box because we definitely don't have enough to go, to toss it, and I'm not gonna donate it based on the fact that it's like, could actually be some decent money. Well, it's not on the sun, it doesn't affect it that much. Oh. Yeah, it's been inside in climate controlled for tons of years. Okay, I'm gonna put it in I'll put it in a tote. I'll put it in a tote. Oh, here, wait, there's more camera stuff. There's more, guys. Ugh. For all you camera buffs. Draper Jewelry Company. It's been up there for a very long time. I'm gonna leave it up there. This is That's not from us, that was from before we moved here. Alright. Alright, I need to get a chair. I can't reach it. Tiny little umbrella. Huh. Alright. Okay. Sandy? I was actually Googling one. I need one. Found one. Okay, these are all hooks, which we can absolutely use hooks. They're like door hooks, but they're nice ones. They've got like the, you know, the ends on them. They're nice. They're actually, this one's actually really nice. It's got wood, you know, like a bathroom cow hook. So we'll definitely need those. We are building a place where we'll have bathrooms and the bus. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these in the room. Okay, all those cameras and film, I'll give you $2,000. That box of cameras and film is like American Picker stuff. Cause it's that old. Shit, man. That's brutal, Tafari. You could get at least 4,000 at least. It would be worthwhile selling them, and then the money can go to the bus. But yeah, absolutely. Not sell them to me, but just sell them and put that money into the new life. Hey, we might get to that point where, like, we don't want to sell it, you know, and I'll just say, hey, Tafari, I'll take it. $2,000, it's yours. Shit, $2,000? That's a shitload of money. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, for God's sake. Look at this. This is a small video camera. Very small video camera. Look, mode, menu. Oh yeah, here we go. This is how you, see? High definition camcorder, HD. See? Not quite sure why the lens is down here. And here's the screen. So if you want to see, you can like look at what's going on, and then you gotta turn it up like this. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there. And there's the card reader. Oh, you can turn. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, you can. Yep. Got it. So interesting. Okay. So camcorder, it says it's 8 megapixels. 8 megapixels. 8. A voice recorder, night shot, USB power charger. Oh, 1280 by 720 and 30 frames per second. That's not too bad. 8 megapixels. Eight was a big deal. I remember that. I don't remember what PMP is. All right, here we go. And here is a Sony Handycam. This is the Digital 8. This is what I filmed most of my kids' childhood with. This one and another one. I think this was. But, so this is a Sony Digital 8. $990 digital zoom, optical 20x. USB streaming. We were ahead of our time. Yeah. Digital video camera. I spent all my monies, was 19. Had the same old school vibes. Some of my childhood mobile phone. I converted our VHS to camcorder, but never to digital. It's all downstairs. Film. Now this is, it says digital video camera recorder, but I don't know. Oh, it's got a door here. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, okay. There's where the cassette tape went in. Down at the bottom. So when it had batteries, actually I might be able to, I wonder if I can get it to pop up. So this would pop up, you stick the cassette tape in and push it down and then close it. So it's a cassette recorder. So it's digital, but digital tape. I spent money for tech stuff. So did we, Dicker. Yep. I was filming and photographing. That was us. We have, as you can see, we spent a lot of money on this stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, here's Coy Steeplechase. All right, here's some of the documentation on some of that other stuff. Waterproof wristbands. Numbered and everything. Admission re-entry. That's fun. I wonder how old these are. 100 count. So, and it's, I feel like we're walking through it's just little happy wristbands. From back in the day, these pictures even scream the 80s. Look at this, look at these children. Look at what everybody's wearing. I still remember the cassette records like that. You would have a specific tape, you would put the tape from the camera into the VHS player. Yeah, and these you actually would hook, like you could hook this to the TV and it would play directly to the TV. That was really cool. The problem is like the high 8 tape, you had to have a high 8 player to play it. And that's when these got to be thousands of dollars online because people have all of these high 8 tapes and they can't convert them to anything. They require the player. Now you can go and you can take it to, like, we did a box of them and sent it to Legacy something or other, and they put all of the tape to regular digital video for us. But you used to have to do it, if you wanted to do it in the house affordable, you had to buy one of these. People caught on and they started jacking the price up on them to get the old ones. So I'm gonna put this back in here, and this back in here. This is obviously the videotape one. This was in that other bag. So I'm gonna leave this in here. And there's things in the pockets. Alright. Okay. This camera bag is 1,000,000 years old. I remember when we got it. I felt fancy. Having a nice bag. Alright. We got one more big piece of equipment here. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in here. Tom probably took all the good stuff out. Here's a Canon. Yeah, this is the old school Canon flash for the camera. 430EX Speedlight. I could put all this stuff in here. Oh, here's some. No, this is made in Germany too. Black and white filter. Oh. Yeah. There you go, Dicker. Yeah, we once we started getting a lot of our camera equipment, cable ties. Ooh, nice. We like cable ties. Go over there too. and we would take on trips and things, and we would go out. We invested in this bag. I remember when we got it. And it was so that we could carry when we went on trips and things like that, that we had all of our camera equipment together, because we just had so much, as you can see at one point. Oh, lots of filters, whole box of filters. All right, I could probably pack all of this into here, which would be smart. And this was my my neoprene camera thing, that, because it was great. It was one when neoprene started to become a thing. But anyway, it's really cool because it's a camera. You put your cover in there, and then it just kind of hangs around your neck. And then put that in there like that. Anyway, it goes on the camera body. I should probably put it on the camera body. Oh, I know why. He didn't use it because it's got this big battery on it now, but here. Yeah, it's got the bottom on it. I didn't used to have the big camera bottom on it. External battery. Anyway, all right. Put that in here. And that way everything will stay nice, right? All this can go in these pouches and on the outside. Yeah, this will work out perfectly. This will work out perfectly. This is all the film. I think what I'll do is stick all the film in this outside pocket here. Oh. Okay. So all the film's in the outside pocket. And then the cords can all go in here. All that goes in there. These are filters, so I'm gonna stick those in here. All the filters go in one place. And that one goes there. Keep that safe. These pieces here. Oh, God. cable, sync cables. I don't want this to break anything. There we go. Okay. Okay. There. There. We did it, chat. Everything. Emptied a box. Stuck it in here. All the camera stuff, vintage camera things are in, that hurts, in one area. Alright, so a couple of key goals here. Not only did I consolidate something, sorted it, we know what's here, there's opportunities for the future. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, pulling too much on the side. Alright. Okay, well, that's better. That's better. Okay. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Here we go. Two things. Two things done. And then this. I know there's another video camera too somewhere. So when we find it, we can put it in here. And this will be the video camera back. So basically two bags. It's all good. It's all good. Cards. Batteries that are probably 1,000,000 years old. Oh! Best if used by January of 2010. I think we'll throw those away. Okay. All right. Was that fun? If my father's wife was watching right now, she would be screaming. If my father's wife was watching right now, she would be screaming at me, "Buy it, Taff, buy it off Lala, Taff." Actually, all of these camera things are worth nothing. I'll give you $2. And we'll do just like what we've done with everybody else. I'll just box it up and send it to you, Tafari. No, I appreciate the feedback on that one. You know, I know for me, that's actually a sentimental thing as well, the camera bodies. I do wonder, I know folks are using some of the more vintage camera bodies to take photos to try to get that old school effect. Tom used to have a dark room. Like, we really had fun. I took the pictures and Tom would do a lot of the development. So, we had a thing going for a while. It was fun. We even did some professional photography. Kid photos, did a couple weddings. Just being scrappy, trying to use, we had good camera equipment, so we tried to use it to make some money as well. How's it going, Titan? Good back, love. Okay, thanks, Tafari. Appreciate the lurk, love. Shayna making lunch. Nice. What are you gonna make, Shayna? Eggo's good. I snuck them into the freezer covert. Eggos are not good. No, Tafari. Eggos are not good. Making mashed taters and corn to go with chip. Ooh, yummy. Leftover KFC, and I'm making mashed taters and corn to go with the chimpkin and coleslaw. Nice. That is a robust lunch, Shayna. Okay, so let's see what else I got in here. Did I empty the whole thing? I got a little sidetracked. No, I didn't. Oh, for God's sake, what's in here? Okay. Another bag. Another bag. Oh, rain boots. Zebra rain boots. These will come in handy. Haven't used them in a while, only used them a couple of times. But for tromping around in Wisconsin, those are good. These look like toast. Tom's gonna be like, I was looking for those shoes. Look at these shoes. Like, no. But how much you wanna bet? Tom's gonna be like, I was looking for those. Let's just see if he does say that. If you're watching, Tom, I found your shoes. I found your shoes, love. Wifey must be busy. Tafari's on hold. Okay, so some of this is definitely going to be donate because this is great. We live in Tennessee. Tennessee Titans scarf. I'm not going to wear it. Chances are good that these are not even the same brand, but gloves. This is more my speed. Ooh, this one's nice. I remember when I got this one. This one is so comfy. Oh, there's that hat. Okay, I've got a place for these, my winter gear. These are just bags. Okay. I've got a tote for this already that I will This one is so nice. And we will be doing a bit more winter traveling. And when we're on the boat, we'll have to go out when it's cold a little bit more. So keep the winter stuff. This I am not interested in. That is a donate. Donate. This I am not interested in. I think these look like my daughter's. Yeah, these are 10s. Oh, no, these are trash. They have a split in the back. These were from Bonnaroo. These are trash. Trash. These are good. These are really good, actually. Ranger boots. We got these from the military surplus. But these are amazing warm weather boots. They're really, really thick. I don't know about the brand, but we got them at the Army surplus store, and they are really nice. So, don't use them very often, but we will be going to Wisconsin in the winter, so we will take them with us. So those go here, take them to the bedroom, put them with our shoes. This is trash, along with these boots. Toss pile. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, what's in this bag? Oh, this is Gryffindor. This is Tom's. He is a Gryffindor. He probably wants that. Carhartt gloves. This is where we find gloves, and unless I can find the other matching one, this is thin slate. These two might actually match. Those might. Oh, this is a nice jacket. Yeah, this is a Columbia warm weather jacket. Tom needs to keep that. Yeah. Maybe this one's already been sorted. I don't know. Oh, and this is his, this is Tom's bibs. Yep. Okay. Tom's snow pants. And his nice gloves. And his Packer hat. All right, this is Tom's winter gear bag. And then I'll put his Gryffindor one in there. This is Tom's bag. So the closet, other than, oh wait, it's icky in there. Okay, Tom has more umbrellas, dude. I don't know. All right, Lightning 100 umbrella, another umbrella, guess we will have a few spots where we probably will need an umbrella. We've got places down in Florida, we have the boat, the bus, and I've actually looked for a small umbrella online, it was $19. So we should not just get rid of umbrellas, I suppose. We could donate them if we have too many, but until we know we have too many, there's no reason to get rid of them. Up at the property, umbrellas, getting from point A to point B and staying dry. I'm on board with that. What is this? It's very dirty. Oh, Logitech, it's probably something for the camera. Whatever, and then here's a battery. Put it in here. Okay. All right. So, to save this. These I'm still on the fence about because I haven't found the mates to them. So we're gonna put them on the I don't know pile because don't know. I wonder if Tom wants this. I think his mom made this for him. I've seen him wear it. Put it in Tom's bag. He can get rid of it if he doesn't want it. Oh, oh God, we have spider webs on my chat phone, chat. Oh. Right. Where the fuck is tea? Tennessee has open carry, correct? We do. I'm surprised the whole time I've been here I've probably seen 5 guns total, and they were all security guards. Not counting the police in this. Yes, war in Alaska. Yeah, and I think that's good. You know, I mean, a lot of it's concealed carry. You can have open carry, but honestly, I'm happy that people aren't feeling the need to just go and flaunt the fact that they have a gun. If you're out to protect yourself, you don't necessarily need to have it as a show of force when you're just walking around town. So I think it's probably good. That tells me that maybe people are being reasonable because we have some unreasonableness going on. I work for the school district, so I get to know some things that happen with guns that have to do with the schools, and we have some folks who want to flaunt the fact that they are allowed to carry large rifles, semi-automatic, whatever rifles, in front of elementary schools. So we deal with that because they can, and the police show up. School calls the police, put everybody on lockdown because school shootings, and the police then tell you that there's nothing they can do because they have every right to carry a big ass gun held like this walking in front of an elementary school. Every right. As everybody's calling 911 because they think the person's going to walk into the school and shoot kids. So I have a lot. We actually own weapons, so don't get me wrong. I am not a gun hater. I am a responsible use person. But the thing is that there's so many incidents of irresponsible use that I'm starting to revisit some of my own thoughts. So I'll just leave it there. That's where I am. And like I said, we are armed. But I don't like a lot of what I'm seeing. So this is a large. I don't know whose this is, but I think this is donate. This is donate. Put the donate stuff on the chair. This is my So my kids don't want me to get rid of this stuff, but this here is my my Air Force BDUs. What do you think? Does it match my eyes? But this does bring back memories. So. Part of my life, I am actually very formative part of my life. I learned so much in the military, you guys. And this is just a great, maybe, you know what? How cute would this look with a pair of black leggings? Huh? How cute would this look? I was in the Air Force Technical Application Center, Tafari, AVTAC. My AFSC was a 99106. So you can actually look up 99106 Air Force and see what you come up with. My mom was surprised when she was over here because it is portrayed outside of America, everyone has a gun. Yeah, and I would say that's actually not the case. Yeah, I know that's what it's portrayed as because of a lot of the open carry and very, liberal gun laws here. Liberal in the fact that liberal meaning everybody can have one, like lots of them. Open gun laws here. You would think that everybody has one. Just because everyone in America has a right to have one under certain circumstances doesn't mean that people choose to. There very much is a lot of folks that are not comfortable with them, and of course, folks in certain situations shouldn't have them, and their family helps out. There are lots of folks, myself and my family included, that have been victims of violence that had to do with weapons, firearms specifically, guns, and that, have a different view of it. Some folks can't be around them, they actually fear them. There are some others of us who, I'm familiar with them. I was a marksman on an AK-47. I mean, I'm good. I'm a good shot. I learned about guns as a young person in the military. And so I've got a view of where and when I think guns are appropriate. But I'm not going to go into all that here because that's not what we're here for. But reasonableness is kind of a floor that I would say, All yours were sold, Gary? Yeah, there's, back in the day when, hunting and, sport shooting and things like that, I remember when I was a kid that was more kind of what it was, and nowadays it's just things have changed so much, and I do truly believe that we need to change with the times, and no, it's totally fine, Tafari. I know it can be it can be a very divisive topic, especially among people in the States. You're either, you can either be, no, I hate guns, and if you even like them, you are evil, and I love guns, and if you're not comfortable with them, you're just an idiot. I was called troubled the other day because I spoke a little bit of what I just said. So, and threw out a statistic that the #1 cause of death in America for children under the age of 19 is gun violence. are guns. I shouldn't say gun violence. The number one cause of death are firearm accidents or violence. So, and that was a fact, and I put it out there in a chat, and someone called me troubled. So, I've had some interesting conversations with folks being on either side of it. I do find myself kind of in the middle area, and I'm not a fan of extremes. Dixie, if you're trouble, I'm screwed. That is not true love. And there are probably some areas where I am a bit troubled, but when it comes to a conversation about my opinion on something, it is not an indication. That person did not have enough information in the areas that I probably am troubled about. As a single person in the country, I do own, but I would never wear it on a belt and flaunt it like some do. Right, me fan, exactly. Even in places where gun laws, it's more strict. Yeah, there are the same debates, Liber. Yeah. No, that's good to know. Because, you know, and we in the US, oftentimes we don't understand, and I have actually researched some other countries because of the lower incidence of gun violence and things like that. What are the laws? That they don't have mass shootings, that they don't have the level of, you know, death by gun that we have here. What are they doing? And that's just an investigative curiosity on my part. I'm data oriented, I like information. So my opinion is only my opinion, and it's based on whatever information I have at the moment. So everyone has an opinion. You don't know what the information it's based on. So I do try to make sure that if I'm gonna have an opinion on something, that it's an informed one. We were raised different. If I touched one without asking, I was beaten. I shot my brother with a BB gun, and my grandfather beat my ass. My brother shot me with a BB gun and embedded a BB in my knee. I still have a little mark there. And yeah, we hid it from my mom because yeah. But I was literally walking up the back through the woods, and my brother, sniper style, was sitting on the deck shooting a BB gun at me. Now, he is one now who, and it's not my brother Mark, this is my other brother, who should not be trusted with a gun. So, he should not be. Heading to Home Depot. Yay, Tom! Yeah, my first wound. Yes, it was embedded and I was bleeding, and we sat there. My mom came home and my brother was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry, please don't tell Mom." And then Mom came in, we heard the garage door, not if you're like the, she's home. And she comes in, and I put one of the pillows from the couch on top of my lap to hide the fact that I was bleeding down my leg. Needless to say, we ended up burning the pillow. All right. Well, okay. Next. We're making good progress. 2 more areas. So, and this is Tom. So this is Tom's. So, because Tom was in the Air Force too. That's where we met. We will definitely keep these. So we each have one. I'll put this in the keep pile over here. This one is rough. You know what though, I I am not going to wear this. It is a small. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear this. This is literally my Arctic flight jacket. When I was, yeah, it still fits, wow. Yeah. So, it's very warm. But yeah, this is the one I wore in Arctic Survival. How hot does this look? Go Army, Gary. I did keep my cold. I know, it is, and now that I put it on, I'm like, oh, dude, this is nice, right? Like, if I were to go to Wisconsin, this is what I should be wearing, you know? And it does have very cool placed pockets for stuff. Oh, it doesn't have Velcro. My other jacket had Velcro on it but oh. So these are hand warmers. You don't have pockets because, I mean, it does have a pocket in there as well. But the pocket is to keep stuff. The hand warmers are to put your hand next to your body, because this is how you actually keep from freezing your fingers off. So there is a pocket in here. There is a pocket. But this is actually very cool, because what you do is you just spend time, you know, putting your hands underneath your clothes to get them warm. Oh, you were stationed in Fairbanks. Gary, I did my Arctic survival in Fairbanks. And we flew planes out of Eielson Air Force Base. Did you ever see the ones that fly that have weather painted on the tail? There aren't that many of them. So if you did see them, those were our planes. This will seem silly, but being Air Force does listen to David's Space Odyssey and replace with Sergeant Ground Control to Sergeant Tom. Oh, it's not funny because, yeah, because Tom was part of Space Command and actually the communications wing. So he operated satellite ground systems. So yeah, that is actually, yes, to your question. You spent a lot of time in Ellis. Cool. All right. So maybe I'll just keep this for now. Maybe it's not the time to get rid of it yet. It is fun. It is fun. All right. Okay. Oh. This was my other one. Oh my God, guys. I did have multiples of these. I got rid of my other ones and just kept one years ago. But, you know, this is just the general. Yeah, my daughter will want this. What the hell? Oh my God, look what's in the pocket. You guys! Oh my God, there's shit in the pocket. Yes. Just a pack. Pyramid lights. They must have been on sale. I don't even know where that would have been. I did used to smoke. Oh, this is like a receipt. Yeah, this is a receipt. Oh, McClellan Air Force Base. Commissary. And lifesavers. Strawberry lifesavers. All right. Oh, that's funny, right? Okay. Trash. Okay. This is Tom's. This is Tom's leather jacket that he always had. I don't even know if it still fits him. I mean, it is ratty on the edges. He'll get it. He'll have to see, but look at this, guys. Like, look at this. Like, the lining is literally just shredding. Now, things like this can be brought back to life. I know. Because it is, I mean, it's a really nice leather, I have to say. It's actually beautiful. But, I don't know. I'm going to leave that there for Tom to decide. His Carhartt jacket. This is definitely a keeper. Oh yeah, we must have already gotten rid of a whole bunch of stuff because all this stuff is keepers. This is his jean jacket. You want to talk about sexy? Jean jackets. Jean jackets, especially the comfy kind, sexy. Just that rough look. Sexy. This is his older one. Oh. And he's got decent gloves in here. I wonder if these are actually my gloves, Tom. No. These are still pretty big. Although they might be, if they're mediums. Because they don't look like larges. He might have stole my gloves because he's lost one of his all over the place. All right. And then this is my regular jacket. My North Face, very, very comfy inside. My winter one. That's it. That. Oh, here's another one of Tom's jackets. Yeah, I think we've already cleaned out. I know I took a bunch of mine to donate already. I think we already did. But what I need to do, these Tom needs to decide if he needs both of these or not. Alright. Rain jacket. Must have on the boat. So this is definitely something that I need to put in my boat one, and I will. And I'm gonna take this out of this closet and we're gonna take it to our clothes closets because as we're packing up our clothes, we need to organize and figure out what goes where to which tiny place. Like some of this stuff we don't need on the boat, like 2 jean jackets, he just needs 1. And the other one can go in a tote that he could have out at the property. And that's good. So he has one for working in and one to go out in. Check all the pockets. You visited McClellan? Yeah. Yep, that was my first duty station, Shayna. Yeah, keep the jean jacket. I got it. Did you send Lala some weird horny intentions? You're at the Up store? I don't get to send. Oh, because Gecko's getting some more games today. The good one, Gecko, like Risk and some of those other fun ones are coming in the mail to you. And Cranium. That was a weird one, but Cranium is awesome. It's got all the cards in there. If you've got kids, the Cranium's fun. I don't get to set the intentions. I just do the rituals. Oh, check all the pockets? Yeah, all right, let me do that. Yep. Oh. Okay, lanyard. It's a good idea, Cloud. Checking all the pockets on all the jackets. All right, none in that one. And this one is just, and actually I'm gonna go ahead and take these out. I'm gonna put them in here. It's a pair. All right. I doubt he's got anything in these. In these top ones, it could be a pack of cigarettes too, though. All right. Nothing there. Yep, nothing there. Carhartt might have something in it. Huh? These Carhartt jackets are really nice too. Nothing there. Nothing in my old one either. Okay, so far we're clear, Clab. No more packs of no more packs of cigarettes. Okay. This is a work one that I use quite a bit. Let's see, so I've got, you can see my work gloves are in there. Should probably take those out because they don't need to be with the actual jacket. And then another hat. It's actually in the jacket pocket, which I do like that because I need a hat. But also got a place where I'm gonna put that, so take that out. Hat. Port Authority, this is a large. That's a good jacket for the boat, to be honest. Oh, and this is never been worn, but it's a large This could probably go to the kids because I am never gonna wear this. This one could go to the kids or donate. This I think is probably too big. Yeah, this one's too big. A little bit, yeah. And Tom is not a large. Tom is an extra large. So this is probably for like Colin. Colin might want this jacket and the vest. All right, I'm gonna take that and put this. I'm gonna put this in here for the kids to look at. Because we don't need to keep them. They're not the right sizes for me or him. All right. Oh, this is the Tom's Pride jacket. Look at this. He loves this. He loves this. He got this when he got invited to a special launch. So he actually has a Kennedy Space Center jacket. Isn't that cool? It's an awesome one. He loves it. Okay, so that one we'll keep. How y'all doing? You bored yet? Thank you all for hanging out and doing this with me. I appreciate it. I ran out of the bathroom when I heard leather. I dated a guy just because of his leather jackets. T, right? Navy guy? Mm-hmm. Hey, Jay. About 2 minutes into the shower and I realized I'm a dumbass. I've got the house to myself. I filled the tub and turned on the jets. Nice, T. Yes. I love that you like process that though. I'm serious. Like really good. Hello, Slim and Stony. It's good to see you. How are you, Slim? What's going on in your world? Thanks for that shout out to Slim and Stony. We love Slim. Slim is just an amazingly good juju guy here in the channel. Pops in, hangs out, spreads love. We love you. Honestly, I'm pretty crappy. Oh, I'm sorry, Slim. No, that makes me, yeah, I'm sorry for that, love. I'm not letting it get to me. And I'm here now, so I'm getting good. Yay. No, whatever you feel like is eating your lunch, you got this, sweets. Good juju will conquer all in the end. Stay on the right side of it and you be good, man. Do your best with what you have and you be good. All right, that is definitely one that he uses. Oh, and this is his new one. Tom's got a lot of jackets. I don't know if you've noticed, but who's got all the jackets in the house, guys? Look at this one. It's really nice though. This is like a seriously good, a negative 40 degrees comfort rating. Look at that jacket. Refrigerator. Refrigerator. Anyway, he got this. It's got really cool. Where's the live on the green thing? I thought it was live on the green thing. Oh, it's Music City. So it's got a special thing. The Convention and Visitors Bureau gave that to Tom for his contribution to Nashville and the music scene here. Isn't that cool? It's a good jacket. Okay. And here's another one of Tom's. Okay. That closet is empty. Actually, I'm going to take this, and this is a better hanger for this. This tiny little thing with that Tom's big leather jacket is not appropriate. There we go. Okay. And these are really awesome for working at the property. I will take those for me. I did not find the friends to this. Where's the firm grip? I didn't find the friends to this. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. Unless Tom can find more gloves somewhere, those are going to get trashed. Not going to have one glove. Okay. That's it. So I'm going to carry, I'm going to carry these coats into the bedroom so that they don't come back here. This is empty. This is almost empty. Literally, I'm going to put these in the kitchen so that they get packed up with glasses. The rest of the stuff here, honestly, all this stuff is alcohol. All this stuff is alcohol. And I need to, I'm sure some of this is fine and it can go to the yacht club, but some of it's just old, and some of it, I don't know if some of you got here, let me take this to the kitchen and then I'll come back and show you the special bottles of Tom's whiskey. He's a non-drinker. All right. You can throw. He already did Clav. Let me see. I missed. I've been wanting to get rid of the tub in the shower. I haven't used the jacuzzi in forever, so I may have changed my mind. A lot has been going on. An awful lot. It's just been all bad. Oh, Slim. I'm sorry, love. Hey, can we get all of the just hearts and love and just good juju going to Slim and Stoney's way? He always offers up so much to other people, so it's just, everybody just send all the good juju Slim and Stoney's way, and I will do that. Slim, you're good, man. Let me slap you so you feel gooder with Mom's flip-flop. Oh, God. Hard to find places that are -40. I know. I'll ask him maybe. Yep. I saved the frying pan for special uses. Wisdom, you never fail until you stop trying. Good wisdom, Clab. You know what I love about this stream? What, Jay? Aw, hell no, I don't live with the Marine anymore. I'm not asking for more. It should already be assumed I want more. Now when Tom is not home, you can throw away all the boxers, yeah. Oh, thanks you guys. Yeah, all the hugs and love, Slim and Stony. You got this, love. Hey Jay, probably yes, for better, for worse. Yeah. You see me. I mean, I have my moments on stream. I can be like pissed or crying or, whatever. But I appreciate that. We ensure that we are authentic, and sometimes, for both of us, where you don't want to show what's really going on and how you feel. And I feel like we've coached each other, I think mostly me for Tom, to share that with you guys, because that's part of it, the shit we're doing. And the fact is that, like, when we're hanging out today and I am downsizing and, going through our stuff and packing up to move, you all are here and you're my friends, I appreciate you. So thank you for that, Jay. It really is just more like I feel you all bring yourselves to this stream, and that we are just kind of hanging out and doing our thing. I'm grateful that you guys hang out and watch this stuff. But, if it was you all, I would hang out and watch you go through your closets too. Just so you know. Oh yeah, good vibes, Hunt. Hunt's another just good egg. Hanging out there in the shadows, but always there to pump others up too, so, and give us some awesome advice. Yeah, it takes a village, and you guys are a village, and we appreciate you, so. Yeah, what you see is what you get, and this is pretty much Tom and I. You all don't see as much of the back and forth. We get over stuff pretty fast now. We weren't always as good at it as we are now, but. And a lot of our time is pretty boring. Like when we're literally sitting on the same couch that you guys see us on for hours, just after a full day, and we don't even talk to each other. It's just like just sitting together, hanging out, doing the thing. So on the weekends when we're active and we got projects, you guys are seeing the way it would be. Yeah. Whether you were here or not. Because who in their right mind would put all their shit online? Here, let me empty a closet. All right. Show you my liquor cabinet. All of these things up here are posters. We have a whole box of posters. We have talked about, we'll probably take what we want to put on our walls, and then our kids have already kind of gone through a lot of them. And so what we may do is do some giveaways with some of these posters. Some of them are signed, some of them are just posters from events and things like that. But we talked about being able to do some giveaways for that. I think it would be fun. You ain't got time to be sitting around. Move it. I know. What's the next? And show your 12,762 glasses. What's below the cabinet? I mean, under here, it's all empty. This actually was a bunch of, it's empty now, but it was a bunch of glassware that we ended up donating. I don't know if you guys remember when we took that big load to Goodwill. A whole big bin of it was just glasses. When I did my first sort, a lot of that stuff went. So I really just kept enough wine glasses, champagne glasses, and highball glasses, you know, sets of 6 to 8, to be able to have a group come and be able to pour them a drink. So, but everything else went, so this whole thing is empty now except for the liquor, which, you know, that I'll probably just pour, you know, a lot of it I'll just pour out or we'll take to the boat or to the club. Oh, that, yeah, this is, ugh. Yeah. This is what I was saying is the, you all see this. These are a bunch of posters. So just posters. So this is a good example. So this is like Kurt Vile and the Violators. But it is signed. But there's a lot of very cool screen prints. That one was from Live on the Green. Scream on the Green. Oh, this one is cool. So, Band of Horses ended up making it. And you can see that they played Live on the Green in 2016, September 2nd. So this was Band of Horses. So it's a bunch of band, and it's a beautiful screen print. Really, really nice screen prints. So, you know, this is where I think we'll probably give some away. Oh, here we go. So Rodrigo and Gabriella. So Hunt may want some of these too. There's Rodrigo and Gabriella, and it's signed. There's Rodrigo, and then Gabriella is signed there. So you can kind of see. Oh, the Wallflowers. Here we go. Wow. 2012. So this is a signed Wallflowers print. And you can see that the date that they played Live on the Green in 2012, but it's signed by the whole band. So oh my goodness, yeah. Here. Spoon? Anybody a Spoon fan? Again, there's signatures all over it as well. So I can't say that we're gonna want these forever. Maybe our kids will, but they've really gone through a lot of this stuff. So. Oh, a band I absolutely love. Oh, the Wild Feathers with G Love and Special Sauce. Boy Named Banjo. Oh, this was cool. So Don Schlitz. Anybody know that name? This is cool. Hey, you all asked about this stuff. So we went to a thing at Bluebird, and Don Schlitz. Does anybody know that song? The Gambler. Don Schlitz wrote The Gambler. Anyway. And so, yeah. Cool, huh? So it's stuff like that. But there's a huge box of stuff in here of just all that. Trampled by Turtles, the best band name ever. And I've actually used that to say today, at work, a lot of times I feel like I've been trampled by turtles. It's just such a cool name. Anyway, Trampled by Turtles, played live on the green as well. And we have their signatures there. But, and really cool prints, you know what I mean? They're well done, really pretty artwork. So, that's what's in this box. It's just a bunch of posters. Some signed, some not, but bunch of cool stuff. So we'll, I'm just gonna keep it under here for now because it just stays out of the way and it doesn't get hurt. And it doesn't get anything, dumped on it and whatever, so. Yeah. It is a treasure trove. Oh, you would love to own these? Well, Jay, then we will think of you when we go through that. After my family goes through stuff, and if nobody wants them, because if they're not going to put them on their wall, then I'd rather just give them away, to folks who would appreciate it, so. I have to send you one, love. Yes, and Hunt, we did talk about putting some on the garage. Up here are tubes of, again, the same thing. They're just in tubes, and they're signed posters from like Bonnaroo. Lots of Bonnaroo ones are in the tubes, where multiple big bands and things like that signed them at the end of our work there. So, yeah, so a lot of that stuff we'll just have to figure out what we want on the walls. We actually had on the walls in here a lot of posters that were signed and things as well. So we've still got those back in the back room. There's a lot. Okay, well, good. Well, we got Jay, we've got Slim and Stony. We'll be putting some stuff your way, guys. Yeah, they would be. So, great. No, it's good to know that there's some interest in stuff like that. Like, we could do some giveaways for that kind of thing. Yeah, be fun. I would have a heyday in your house with everything you guys are getting rid of. Well, and you know what? It's been a pleasure owning it. We just don't have room for it. And it's stuff that we would keep. We obviously like it. But our life moving forward is not going to be conducive to owning a bunch of stuff anymore. We won't have enough walls to put all that stuff on, So yeah. So stay tuned, guys. We will, we'll keep stuff like that for giveaways. Tom and I have already talked about it. We've already put some other stuff aside that we feel like people might like, just because it's unique and you can't just buy it in a store. And that stuff I feel like could be fun to give away to the folks in the community. I wish I had walls for that. Well, Jay, maybe you might just have to pick one that you like and we'll send you one. Because you have room for one. And maybe that's all that you need. All right. Okay. So let me go ahead and take this. If I can't even carry this, I'm gonna take this one big pile of coats and I'm gonna take it into the bedroom, just so we're not wrecking the vibe of this room. Trying not to. Oh, mic check. Thanks, Clap. Let me check it. Let me check. I'm sure we're probably about. Yep. Let me go ahead and change it out and start charging the other. That's a good call, love. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for our mods. Mod love in chat. T, Shayna, Clab, and Darren. They're amazing. All right. There you go. Should be good. They keep everything running and they keep Tom and I on track. So good, and we appreciate you guys immensely. All right. And the other one is charging, so we are good to go. One of these days I'll get like another set, and that way we'll just have enough mic for all day, not have to worry about swapping off. Oh, thank you, Clab. Appreciate you, love. Thank you, Me Fan. Thank you for shouting out our mods. I appreciate you. All right. I can't lift all this with the way my ribs hurt. All right, so I'm gonna take this and then I'll be right back for another load. See, what time is it? Oh, 4:20. Hey, it's 4:20. Literally, I checked my watch. It's 4:20 for those of you slim and stony in the house. Look at that, love. That's some slim and stony juju right there. Oh, your bedroom is covered in your niece's artwork. Oh. Yeah. I still have never tried it, Jay. I was either, like when I was younger, I was in the military. That was not something you wanted to mess with, especially, you got security clearances and things you got to worry about, like you're monitored. So I didn't try it then. The only thing I didn't even try like liquor before I joined the Air Force. I had tried beer in high school, but that was about it. And then then I became a mom and certainly didn't want to get caught, and have anything like that happen. And with Tom having his clearances and things like that, where he was working, I just didn't. And then I worked for the school district and, there was always the chance there of getting tested or what have you. So I've never lived in a state where it's legal. So I just haven't ever tried it. That's what I've heard. And people say that. And you know what? I'm totally open to trying it. I'm not opposed to it at all. I just want it to be legal when I do. And I've not been in a situation, where I want to try something new. Where I've been with, hanging out with someone who is just gonna social situation where that was a thing. And a lot is, I'm now married to someone who's sober, so really trying new ways to get high is probably not as acceptable in my home as it used to be. But if I was out with a bunch of friends or whatever, and I might, one day I would like to just know. Yeah, do it off stream. Yeah, absolutely. I get into a lot less fight stoned than I did when I was drunk. Oh, yeah, probably, right? If we had time in Nevada, Shayna. Well, there'll be other times, love. We're coming to Idaho, so. I thought Tennessee went recreational. Yeah, not yet. What they did is they kind of turned up like possession from felony possession. It's still misdemeanor. It's still against the law, but they just, I guess, decriminalized it by making it a misdemeanor and not a felony. But it's medical. You'll spend the time laughing your butt off the first time. Oh, Idaho is a no-go. Oh, I thought it was legal there, Shayna. I've smoked for 41 years, so it's just like smoking cigarettes, pretty much. Yeah, decriminalized it. Yes, I think they'll eventually get there, Slim. I mean, I hope they do. I did some work in Colorado, actually, ironically enough, Dixie's here, where we talked about the folks in education in Colorado were through the moon because a percentage of the sale of marijuana was going to fund the school system. And they were had a windfall of money and all of a sudden had money to start educating kids. It was wonderful. And I'm like, Tennessee should do that. There's things that our state needs to be able to fund that they say they can't fund now. Make marijuana legal, collect a bunch of tax money, and go ahead and start benefiting the folks who live here. Sorry, I don't mean to get into all of that, but, it's a no-brainer. If people are doing it anyway, you might as well make some money off of it and better, society as a whole by being able to spread the wealth a little bit. Kentucky has gone medicinal, but not in effect until January 2025. Aw, thank you, Dixie. I appreciate that, love. You're on our list to come visit too, so maybe that'll be my first time. Oregon border is 50 minutes. I tell my nieces and nephews, stick to weed and beer. They sometimes listen. Yet Oregon was out of state dead in 6 months when they went recreational. See? That's what instead of telling people all the things you can't do, let them do it and tax the shit out of it. Benefit, let's just do that. 9 to 10 plates. Because if people are going to make money on it, because there's such a high demand, just like sales tax that we pay for anything else. our infrastructure and things that we all enjoy as communities are funded with tax money. We don't get street lights, we don't get good roads, we don't get good water systems, all that stuff without tax money. And this is a great way to make it because there's a demand. It's funny, Shayna, we went to Reno. We got out and drove everywhere. We went to Oregon. I still don't know why until we got there. I was in shock. Green ass here. I got my 4 legal plants growing in my backyard. They are looking good. Oh, that's so cool, Jay. Yeah, that's really cool. And, you know, and why not let people do that, right? So did you have to, so Jay, if you want to grow 4 legal plants, do you have to, is that just automatically for every citizen, or do you have to get a license or something, you know what I mean, where they collect some money? Because that's all really a license is where you check a box, I've done this, you know who I am, and I'm paying you some money to be able to do a thing. Yep, the legal states are figuring out they can make serious money if they sell it and use banks with their profits. Yes, absolutely. The banks were was a huge issue when they first legalized it, though. Yes. Yeah, working all that out with all of the financial systems in a state, absolutely. That new infusion of funds and because it's quote a sin tax, I mean, some people don't want it to, you know, be used or you know, go somewhere else. I mean, so the whole system has to be looked at. And you never know, different states have different systems and tax systems and, you know, where things are gonna go. Like I said, I think with, and Dixie would be able to educate us more on that, but I know with Colorado, it was just such a conversation that I know some went to education, and I think the other part went to some infrastructure. But it was going in very specific places at first. I don't know if that's still the case, because once you get a certain amount, and because they got so much, they would have to change the legislation to be able to even funnel it to different places. We have so many dispensaries just in the town of 3,500, and we have 4. Wow. You know, I've done a lot of the research on its impact on some diseases. I've been especially fascinated with Parkinson's. And we have some folks that we know that are advanced Parkinson's patients, and there is evidence that it is basically a miracle drug for Parkinson's. But there's people who can't get it, and it's so frustrating. Dixie can educate you on nothing about where they put the tax money for the weed, but I can educate you on how to smoke the great weed. That is what they are doing here, getting everything set up, license laws, and the other day. Yeah, like who can prescribe it? When are you going to visit Memphis? Are you gonna visit Bass Pro Shop there? I heard it's the biggest one. That would be fun. Yeah, we are going to pretty soon. I can't wait. It's gonna be a fun stream because you guys know one of our community members, WHBQ, lives in Memphis, and he is a radio guy, obviously, just like Tom and a few others here are as well. So we're gonna go and visit HBQ. He's gonna show us around Memphis. He agreed to be on stream and stuff, so in the very near future, he's been traveling. And so once he's back and we can arrange for a weekend, hopefully a long weekend, I'd like to actually go. It'll be nice when I don't have to be back and Tom may be able to work remotely and things like that, or we can take just an extra day. It'll be great. So we'll go visit WHBQ and his crew, and he's gonna show us around Memphis and show us some of the radio station properties and things like that. So get a sense of what's going on there. And Memphis Barbecue Supply knows WHBQ, maybe from some advertising or whatever. So we were asked to try to make that connection as well. So we'll be visiting Memphis Barbecue Supply too when we're out there in Memphis. I'm not a huge pot smoker by any means. A couple of pipes in the evening after the day is done and over. Yeah, nice. Well, just like folks have a glass of wine, right? Or a beer. I can tell you how great it's been for my health and getting off a multitude of pills and other treatments. See, that's a huge thing, Dixie. I am so interested in its value for that. You know, the fact that, and honestly for mental health, I think too, I think there's probably some, you know, real things to look at there because of its less addictive properties than alcohol and some other ways of relaxing. So, but yeah, I'm fascinated with the medicinal benefits of it. The treatments were destroying my internal organs, and I can be a safe haven for someone who wants to try it for the first time in their own free will, but I don't ever support pressuring people. Absolutely, love. Yeah. No, I think that's great. Hello, Hammer. How are you? It's good to see you. I know. He comes in just as we're talking about weed. I was a teenager once and I do not like pills, especially pain pills. But when it is legal, I will partake for the pain. But too old to go to jail, so I will wait for the legal crap. Yeah, me too, me fan. I'm just not interested in risking that. You know, I'm fine with a cocktail or a glass of wine to try to relax me. Luckily, I'm not to the point of, needing it for medicinal benefits. But if I was, or someone that I love needs it, I am not beyond helping them either. So. It's like y'all saw me coming. How's everything going, Hammer? What's new? All right. So now I'm sitting here acting like I don't have anything to do. It was actually good to give my core a rest. It's interesting when I fell yesterday and just last night on top of a chair, right onto my ribs. Like my full weight just went down and I fell right on top of the edge of a chair that had fallen as well. And I don't know if I cracked some ribs. It hurts when I breathe. It actually is getting a little better with the movement, but when I tighten my core, like to bend over, how when you twist and you tighten your core, when I tighten my core, it's obviously pulling on the spot. So I have a contusion. Sounds very... Oh, you've done that before? It's a contusion. Yeah. A deep bruise. Do you have to change? Nah. It's raining out though. Tom did say 5 o'clock. It's 4:30. Nothing worth sharing, but I do have some THC. So it can't be all bad. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. And it's right on the two lower ribs, at the bottom, like the ones that are the farthest down on the back, right here. My two lower ribs, and I've got an external bruise as well. It just goes straight across. You can see where it hit. And I can move. I think you're right, Jay. I mean, because I would think that I would probably have more of a sharp pain on breathing and things. when I laugh, it happens, but it takes forever to go away. Can't sleep. Yeah, last night, that was hard because I kept, the rest of my body wanted to sleep on that side, and a couple times I turned over and I'm like, oh no, that's not happening. Hi, Vecta. Keep toss or donut. There you go. All right. Okay. So, and this stuff is going into my closet. These go in here. These don't have others. Oh yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and take this stuff before Tom gets home, and then I'll get you guys ready to go to La La Land. And we'll be out of here soon.
From this moment on,
Oh,
you will now be
what?
known as Sharkbait.
Sharkbait.
Cappy!
Welcome, brother Sharkbait.
Sharkbait. Ooh ha ha.
Enough with the Sharkbait.
Sharkbait. Ooh.
11 months, Cappy!
NJG26 Cappy subscribed to your channel for 11 months.
Oh man, thank you, Cappy. Thank you so much for the support and just being a part of what we're doing here. So appreciate you, love. How's it going? What is new? How's your weekend starting out? You off now? Is the end of the day here? I'm looking at the time. I bet it is. Cappy's weekend is going to start. What you got going on, love? We need to go play games with Cappy. Cappy's an amazing game host. Cappy is hosting like 4 games at one time. If you ever gone to his stream, and do give Cappy a follow. Cappy's got like all these screens going on. If you can't find something to do in Cappy's stream, there's something wrong with you. There's so much to do in Cappy's stream. Oh, thank you for the shout out for the cooking class pour as well. Yeah, what have you been doing, Hammer, as far as the stream? How's that been going? Got some of the tree broken up, so that's nice. Making a little progress. Good. Howdy, howdy. Cappy is the bomb. And he has the cutest little granddaughter. How's the munchkin doing, Cappy? Okay. I'm gonna take this and I'll come back and look at the responses. Yep. Pappy. Pappy Cappy. I'll be right back. And I'm going to take this into the back room because all this goes just like it is. It's ready to go. Gonna go in my area, which I already know where that is. Oh, umbrellas. WTF. Okay. Is your password with is your address book with your password missing characters? Only you know. I use number in place of real letters or numbers. Oh, that's cool. I can't get into verified only because I can't remember my password. Oh, that's a good hack, Shayna. I do use LastPass, and it really is handy. There's a free version that you can have just on your phone, and I highly recommend it. It's good. So whenever I change my password, I just update it in my phone. Google now, I've been wanting to look at Google's password manager just because everything I'm trying to do Google anyway. So I jumped so freaking high. Super close lightning strike out of nowhere. I just got a notice on my phone saying lightning in your area. Thanks for that. Oh. Yeah, just be careful. I know, but you love storms, T. Just not that close. It's a huge hassle, but helpful to set something up. I had to reset my Subway password yesterday. No idea why. I write them down, then lose them. Well, they're probably even safer on your phone because your phone requires, as long as your phone requires like your face or your thumb, probably even safer on your phone than they are written down. Like just using your notepad. Apple keychain, yep, stuff on Chrome, LastPass. I use Firefox just because they store all my passwords. There you go, yeah. Yeah, same here. While we were sitting here chatting, I was like, oh, it's raining outside. It's very weird. I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. It is awesome. I will put part 1 in the weather thingy. Waiting on part 2. Have you seen The Eye of the Storm? I haven't either. Oh yeah, do me fan. That's cool. I do it in Chrome too, but I export them to the PC. Oh, and then to a USB stick. Yeah, that's smart. I lose them so many notebooks when I'm modded and they get lost. Yeah. I basically everything on my phone because if it's backed up to the cloud, I can lose my phone, wipe my phone, reload something else, and then I can get everything back, you know? So I feel like with thumbprint and facial recognition with a lock on your phone, this is more secure than any paper will ever be. And I work in the world of data, so that says a lot. I also have records, which includes paper records for the school district. And I'll tell you, the biggest risk is putting anybody's record on a piece of flippin' paper. And then people are concerned about electronics, and then you want people to mail you information, and they put it in the mailbox right next to the road. That's safe. Really feel like folks need to rethink thinking that sending you something in the mail is safer than the electronic way. And it feels like a bit of a generational switch. I feel like I'm a little bit in the middle. Actually, I'm not. I think a lot of people my age are still getting paper stuff. Like, why would you ask someone to put your account number on a piece of paper? Any account number. Don't. Just don't. We got checks returned from UPS from 2018 yesterday. I prefer to go to an office branch. Look the clerk in the eye. and put it directly in their hand myself. That's probably about as good as you can get, love. I get one bill via paper, the stupid HOA. Oh yeah, no, our old school, old people HOA, the 55 and older park down there where we've got the 2 rentals. Yeah, no, dude, everything is, it's just stupid. Now, they are starting to send stuff, like not send the entire, printing off the entire voting thing in board packet. You can get it printed off if you wanted it, just request it. But the rest of us can get it in electronic form. Thank God, finally. You couldn't get any information. You know, if you wanted to see the board minutes, you would go to the office and ask to see the printed copy. Like, really? I don't even live down there. Yeah, it's still raining. Huh. All right, well, La La Land got compacted. Yeah, just send the PDF or the link. Absolutely. Okay, where am I gonna store? I guess this will get stored in the back room too. I'm gonna keep them, then we'll put it in the back room. That's where we're putting anything we're gonna keep, in the back room. All right, I'll be right back. Our entire life is being moved to the other side of the house. It's great. My daughter's gonna get this table. That will be out of here. The piano is going away this week, I think. Someone's getting ready to take the piano. This piece of furniture is going to Goodwill. That is out of here. The only thing that's staying in this room is the TV and that thing, the weights, and then this. Everything else is pretty much going. And then we'll have to figure out the books. But it's gonna look very empty in here. Which is just what we want when people come to view the house. Because it's gonna look huge. With no furniture in it. It's gonna look huge. Hi, Dar. How's it going, love? I believe in the lost art of sending handwritten notes via carrier pigeon. How's it going, sweets? Good to see ya. Do you ready our bag? Want to go drink? Ready with our bag? I'm sort of ready with your bag here. We'll turn you around. I did want to make sure that I had finished clearing up this stuff. I do need to take this back. I think I'm feeling up to it now. Yeah, I can take this. This is not going. This is gonna go over here in trash unless I can find the matches. This is donate, or it's It's going to a kid. So I'm gonna put this in the kids' room, I'm gonna put this in our room, and then this area will be basically cleared up, except for those vacuum attachments that I have no clue where they go. Okay. Yay. Alright, that's good. That's good. We actually, I know it is tedious, but we made some good progress because both of these things are now basically complete as far as what we're giving away, you know what I mean, or donating. So, we're tossing. And Tom can figure out, we'll figure out the coats in conjunction with the clothes is more of a last, one of the final things we do. Some mail I prefer to get it home in the mailbox just because you get longer deadline. Oh, to answer back than if you get it in your digital mailbox. Oh, that's something, Clap. It's their real coverage and plus 4 young chasers caught in the middle of a tornado. It says sign in. You do not have to. It's some wild coverage. Wow, that's cool. It goes good, almost 11 p.m. The time is now me own. Pony Express hand delivered. Dar. I love ya. I love ya. Has anyone seen this new trend? It's on TikTok to write on a piece of paper without lifting the pen. Congratulations, kids, you have found out what cursive writing is. Clap, are you serious? Oh, that's so hilarious. Oh, what is Dar sending a link to here? Oh my god. I love that. Holy crap, Jorgen Rasmussen, Hansen Dansen. So wrong. Oh my god, it's so wrong. Like, dude. Oh. All right. God. It's brilliant. Okay, so let's get you guys, let's get your... Tom, are you almost home? I know Darn can ask where you are and you actually answer. Hey Dar, could you please tell Tom needs to get home if we're gonna go do this thing. Maybe he'll listen to you. How long has he been gone, Chad? How long has Tom been gone? Four minutes and counting. This thing? What thing? Nobody told me about things? Dar, you know all the things. You know all the things, love. All the things. Okay. Tom! He's home! Hi. All right, now I better get your shit together. Chat. guys better get your shit together. We'll take that whole setup. I'll take this backpack and this backpack and that phone. And charging the battery with this instead. Mobile charging activated. Hotspot on. See? All I need to do is ask Dar, and magic happens. She's a wizard. Exclamation point Darren. Food, chips, drinks, snackle box. Right? Cords, cameras, battery charger, toilet paper, Aleve baby wipes. What are you doing, Mom?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm arranging our.
Okay, you're not angry or anything. No? No, I'm afraid. The sun is shining on you. Do you know it rained when you left?
Because I just bring sunshine with me when I leave. You just bring the dark cloud over your head.
It follows you.
The sunshine follows me.
The sunshine follows you, ironically enough. I don't know how that quite happens. Food for Tom? Probably. Glasses, bugs. Oh, bug spray. We did have some out there. I hope we still have some out there. Yep, hotspot. I know, right? Shayna, like, when he has this look in his face and it's like, it's just weird. Alright, I need to plug the hotspot in too. So let me go ahead and that one work. This one is now charging two things. We'll take the Jackery just in case because, you know, you never know when you might need a Jackery. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, all right, let me take you guys out of the room, turn off the light. What time is it? 5:02. Look at you. Johnny on the spot. All right. There you go. We're going to go out that door, chat. Just a minute. Gonna go out that door. All right, you okay?
Hi.
I will right now.
Just open it.
Okay.
The only, where do these go to?
Let's go to a vacuum that I don't know if we have anymore, but let me put them in with the other ones that I have.
Think that it's Tom's fault.
Dar, it usually is.
Is Dar here?
Dar is in the house.
Hey Dar, there's a
It was Darren who got you to come into the door.
Hey Dar, there's something that I'd like you to do. Every time somebody blames me, I want it to blame you. Because we talk about everything, and it's an honor if they blame me for you to actually be blamed. Because you're probably the reason that I do the things I do. You kept me awake until, well, I guess maybe I kept
Dar.
you awake until 3 a.m. this morning.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Dar's responsible for pretty much every life decision I've made since I met her. I know that's a little bit creepy, but hey, that's how it goes, Chad.
Shayna's like, oh dude. Here we go.
The frickin' school bus, let's sell the house and move on the boat. Let's buy land. Oh, let's build the shop. Let me run it by my
Oh,
confidence.
watermelon we were talking about. Be a container, see what he needs. Yep. I'm here, Shayna.
I'm in good shape.
Big ass container.
All right, let me go look at your progress.
T is like, how the hell did you get loose? Clav assured me it was the most secure bondage on the market.
How what? She said a lot of the things that I keyed in on. What'd she say?
She said, Darren. She was talking to Darren.
Oh.
How the hell did you get loose? Clav assured me that was the most secure bondage on the market.
Hey, honey. I
What?
have no anxiety over this closet being empty.
Good. Well, there's a lot of shit on the bed for you to sort through. The only thing on the bed is actually jackets. Because they're clothes, they need to go with the other clothes.
Okay.
So
Well,
you will have to sort your jackets.
I'm not gonna ask where the cameras went. Hopefully we kept those.
I put them all in one camera bag.
Okay, I got one more camera to add to that.
There's a camcorder bag and a camera bag.
Okay. Awesome.
Well, it always ends up being my fault anyway, so why not? Let's find the septic tank. We did that already. Have a feeling Dar is multiplying 8 blank dump by 2. I'm gonna be his Tupperware. We're gonna hold that shit in airtight. There you go, Dar. Oh, God. Who do you think I was gonna use it on? The bag inside the bag has a cam in the camcorder.
Can you please add this top of the line digital? This is why we went
No.
from.
You gotta show chat this shit because this is great.
This is why we went from film to digital. I think there's some.
That's the floppy disk one, right?
Yeah, yeah. Take a picture of you guys. Oh, the freaking battery's dead. Oh well. Anyway, floppy disk, camera.
Shane was like, no time to play with stuff, Tom. Oh my God, it's a real floppy disk.
There's a digital screen on the back. And then I have a battery charger, and I bought an external floppy disk reader, USB, so that we could read them off of there. I just found that. I found everything. So we can use this camera,
Wow.
and I think we will. I think the film cameras, what we should do is take the film cameras. Isn't there film in some of it?
Oh, there's film in some of the cameras,
Yeah.
and we have a whole bunch of just unused film.
Yeah, I used to have bulk black and white too somewhere.
There is, and somebody said it's worth like 250 euros.
I used
Hey,
to.
that's a new cap.
You figured it out. What do you think?
I like that. I like that
You
cap.
got samples?
Oh, the black looks good. Is that black on gray?
Black on gray.
The black on gray looks really good.
Black on gray. Gray on gray. This is my favorite hat right here. Black on gray. So.
That looks nice, honey. The black on gray looks very nice.
So now I don't need to wear anybody else's hat but Lala's.
Ours. You could say ours. It's our channel. Ours.
Lala's.
Oh, ouch, Shayna.
Okay.
Darren said, I think you were doing this downsizing thing wrong, getting more stuff.
No, the hats are merch.
It's Optimus Prime.
The hats are merch, guys.
Hi, Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Actually, and did you ever find me a short sleeve, either dark gray or a light gray shirt?
I did, and I gave it to you.
No, you didn't, because I don't have it,
Okay.
and I never have worn it.
What size do you need?
Medium. All right. We're running late, Tom? Okay, hold on. Let me get my Crocs on.
How are you?
Oh, nice. Is that a medium?
Yep.
Sweet. Thank you. Perfect. I just need to wash it.
You still want to go to Flan?
Is that what we're doing? It's up to you.
Yeah, I think people are thinking that we're going, so.
Well, this is up to you. If you feel like you want to go and we need to go, we'll go.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you have.
Did you get a bug bomb?
I got bug bombs, I got plywood.
Okay, perfect. We're ready to go. Okay. And now we're not taking a bunch of. We're not gonna take a bunch of snacks and stuff. Probably regret that, but we don't really have a bunch of stuff anyway. That's fine. Do you need food? Tom, what do we want to take for food and drink? Stop at Taco Bell?
Huh?
We'll stop at Taco Bell? Okay. Do you want me to take a cooler? Do you want a couple of NAs?
Yeah, just one more. Yeah, that's right.
Small cooler.
Hey, what'd you just do? I'm gonna wash this shirt. It's full of that starch.
Huh?
I'm gonna wash this for you.
Okay.
Full of that starch. That way then you can take it with you if you want to.
You just want me to, this one, is
That's
this
great.
small?
Yeah. It's ready. Do you guys want to go to the property and see it? Oh, you guys got it.
We'll probably stop, Tom said we'll probably stop at, Taco Bell.
We'll do
and
something. We might call an order into Don Chewy's and just get it to go.
Okay.
We might live on the edge. Is the mic dead?
The bug spray is in the camping tote, me fan said. Still, the bug spray is in the camping tote,
The camping tote. Okay.
because we need bug spray. Because we
We bought some. Is it out there?
bring the snackle box. We need to top off the snackle box. Tom wants a couple of NA brews, so we're gonna do a few NA brews.
Liquid's off right here.
Huh?
Liquid's off right here. Couple of A's. It's fine. Couple of waters. You can hand them to me and I can put them in for you. That's good. Then we'll just grab a couple of waters.
Do you want, what kind do you want?
Whatever you can reach. I like all those flavors
Like
now.
lime?
I like all those flavors, yeah. Alright. Perfect.
We're almost out again
Yeah.
of waters. Loki! Let's get going. I'm asking Loki, where's the nipple spiral? We fill in the truck. Are we filling the truck with a load? No.
No.
We're just going out there. We're gonna let off a bug bomb.
So I'm gonna take the totes out. I'm gonna take the totes that we put in there in the back of my truck
Okay.
so they don't get all full of the stuff.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna set off the bug bombs.
We're gonna set off a bug bomb, and we do have. Are we gonna plug the hole?
Yep.
For the, and we're gonna
Let me go
plug
get,
the hole up
Yep. Let me go get one thing for that.
with where the wood stove was, and that way we'll be ready to next time clean it up, and it will be we'll gut it the next time, finish gutting it.
Yeah.
We'll be able to put in, start filling it with totes. Are they special hugging again? Creamy bug spray last time. Been dealing with Airbnb drama. My neighbor is raging about my current guests smoking weed on my private balcony. They said they can smell it in their condo. What's your solution? I tell you what I did after I hear your take. You know what? Is it legal where you are, Loki? If it's not legal, the neighbors can call the police. I wouldn't do anything. Unless you've got something in the bylaws that say they shouldn't do that because you don't want them to. I don't know what your bylaws say.
Okay. I didn't know if you were talking to me or not.
Oh, 100% legal?
Okay.
Then I just would ignore it. Oh, yeah? It's just like somebody complaining about somebody having cigarette smoke. I mean, if they're outside and they're complying with the bylaws of their rental agreement, then there's nothing you can do. I would tell your neighbors, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I mean, end of subject.
Whatever the laws say. Yeah.
All right. Here, we'll take,
There's a few in there. That's good.
we got a few of those. Oh. Cheez-Its. We'll take that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep, that's good.
Okay. There we go. We got some Cheez-Its and some chips. Snacks taken care of. All right, I'm gonna take you guys out on this. Do we have the Jackery already in your truck?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and you found bug spray. Yay. Okay.
Yeah, the last thing we'll do before we leave is set up the bombs. We won't do that. We got a
Right.
little bit of work to do.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right, let me grab another tote real quick.
Okay.
All right. Ready? You got everything you need? Got the
Yep.
got your ID? Do you have the AT&T?
Yes, it's on.
Great. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Here, go ahead. Let me turn this light off. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, there's the salsa covered chair from
Well,
last
it's
night.
not covered with salsa anymore.
I know. Well, there's still some pieces and parts, but yeah. Tom was like, I don't want to spray it with water, and then he leaves it out in the rain. Great. All right. Okay, bus. I want to say hello to the bus. We'll be removing her radiator tomorrow.
Yes,
Oh
we
my
will.
gosh, look at the steam coming off the... Okay.
Let me move my boots. Do what I got to do.
Oh, well, you were gonna get more...
Huh? What do you say?
Oh, I hear, here's... You need to put your boots back here.
Here's the jacket. Oh my God. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this to you.
What is all the chips and shit? Ooh. We need to have your truck detailed.
Let's wait until this project's done out there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Just moving a few things out of here.
Here you go, chat.
Switches, routers.
You can stick this in the back.
Like so?
Huh? Yeah, you can. If it'll fit like that, it's fine.
Okay, there we go.
Right? Okay. Can you?
Do you want it? Where do you want it?
Doesn't matter. I just can't twist.
No, if you need it, let me know. Okay?
Yeah.
Did you have a drink?
I'm fine with this.
Do you want one of those?
Yeah, actually, no,
What do you want? Over there.
Grapefruit. Is there a grapefruit in there?
There's a line.
I didn't put the grapefruit in?
You never put it in. I'll get it real quick.
I'll get it. No, don't. Just. Alright, I'll be right back.
Only had one Pepsi today. Just one. I do have water, Shanna. Gary, I love Pepsi. I love Pepsi, and I love the fountain drink Pepsi if it's done, you know what I mean, if it's right. But I like the pure cane sugar Pepsi. Have you had the Nitro Pepsis yet? Has anybody had the Nitro Pepsi? They're really good. Lala's a little bit hindered today.
Today?
Loki
I
said,
feel like that's every day.
I didn't. I mean, that's up to you. But I mean, just today you seem.
Making it.
Just today you seem a little bit a little slow. Okay, we're gonna go.
Really? Did you just say that out loud?
I'm a pure cane Pepsi drinker myself. Gary and I are Pepsi drinkers. Same with tea. You got a Pepsi, and I have a shirt.
Oh, you sugary
I have,
people.
have you guys seen my Pepsi shirt?
Oh, you sugary people. All right, here we go.
All right, so
There she is.
did you warn them on about the ride? Any
Huh?
new people?
Did I warn them about
Yeah.
the ride?
We may lose you.
Oh, so yeah.
So do you want me to do the Vortex way?
just
Sure.
see how it works.
Yeah, that's fine. So let me just let you guys know what we're planning here. So we did this ride last week and it was horrible for Chad. And I am still feeling like I need to apologize. It was just a long time and you all were flipping through what should have been clips and it would go live for just a blip and then it would go back to clips for just a blip. And that I know is frustrating. We don't want to do that to you guys. I did adjust the threshold for when you will go to clips and I made it higher. So it hopefully will go to clips when the quality of the stream is kind of like at that threshold of this isn't cool anymore, I really can't see much, that you'll get clips. So at least you'll get some content of some kind versus just gray, you know, pixelated nothing. So I hope I got it right. I do know how to fix it. So if the threshold is still not high enough, so basically if you spend too much time in the pixelated I can't see anything mode, let me know. And when we get back online, I will then try to up the trigger point for when you get clips, okay? So it might take a little bit of collaboration between the two of us to get this right, but for the 30 of us, it's fine. Any feedback you can give me is helpful. So this trip, you may lose connectivity.
You will lose connectivity.
You will.
You will.
Actually, you will.
You
At
will.
points. You will see some clips.
But once we get up there,
But
with
thanks to
Starlink-
chat, they are really good clips.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
So what were you gonna say now? I'm just wondering what you were gonna go ahead.
And once we get up to the property, then we'll connect to this local Starlink, which has its own set of problems. But at least when Starlink is receiving properly and not obstructed, you'll get great signal.
Right.
So this is a great place for you guys to see. This is
Oh, I'm streaming at 1080p and 60. This will not be good.
if you're at 60.
It's okay, Tom. I will blame me for that.
Okay. Somebody said you're at 60.
Right, because that's what I also upped our internet. So I now pay for the enhanced visible plan, which will give us enough bandwidth to carry 60 when we're actually connected. That out, and yes, the camera is capable of much more.
Yeah, but the internet. Okay. I don't believe the internet's going to be able to handle the 60, but that's.
But it's also IRL Pro manages that as well. So when the bandwidth goes down, I think it'll still try 1080. But I think the frames per second, I think my frames per second is set at 30.
We said it last week at 30.
It is set at 30.
Somebody just said it was at 60.
May need to restart anyway because it's time. Okay, so should I set it? Do y'all want me to set it at 720? Because because we actually save these VODs to YouTube, and if they're longer than that, then they won't accept them, is my understanding. Darren would be able to tell us for sure, because it's Darren's rule. I just do what Darren says.
Go 720. If you have issues, go lower again.
Go lower again? 1080 needs crazy bandwidth? Okay. Okay.
Go
Go 720 and 30, and you'll be good.
All right, so let me try my new, I'm using Stream Buddy. So let me go ahead and go to, I'm gonna stop stream, fix the setting, and start stream.
You're gonna put them on.
No, because I need to stop stream to reset the counter. So you guys, we are going to go away. So please just keep us tabbed. We'll come back and then you'll just need to refresh. Apologize for the inconvenience, but this is a good transition from point A to point B, and also the VOD, which is we're going to La La Land. Someone can get rid of downsizing. If you want to change the title, now's a good time to do that too. Mods, thank you. I love you guys. Thanks for keeping me.